Many have tried, but also many have failed.
Okay, it took me a lot faster to get the tokens than I thought it was. So sorry for the wait. Thank you for your patience. Um, as we take to the top of turn 6, as revealed in another cutscene during the week, the Heroes League had already had their own like Sentinel, Alejandro the Minotaur, at West Bay's no, sorry, not West Bay, Travail's City Hall, and he had two other members of the Heroes League assigned with him. One being a speedster known as Running 90s, and the other just being a cowboy-looking motherfucker named Doyle. So as the fight is as the escalation of the fight is beginning to get further and further, one of the two officers over there turns over his shoulder to look back at the police cars. He then takes a good look at the situation behind him. He notices that there are no other civilians in the area. He notices that the buildings with people in them are indeed looking out, and like it's the early 2000s kind of deal. So there isn't exactly a full-fledged recording cameras, except for those who are enthusiasts, because smartphones aren't advanced that far yet. We're at flip phone era kind of deal. So
You mean the
everyone's
Motorola Razr?
something like that, yeah. So
I actually
Also
had one of
Nokia.
those.
huh?
He said he had one of those. I was just gonna say, someone took out the Nokia.
So this officer watching over his shoulder, before he turns back to face over, he notices something peculiar coming his way. And before he has a chance to respond in full, a man in black and white chromatic outfit is holding what appears to be a cowboy in his arms. He drops the cowboy off.
Son of a bitch! Are you joking?
No, I'm not. I'm just gonna automatically give both of you 100 gold pieces because I know both of you will know who that is.
Oh, hi, Fang Joker.
There we
Yes, Bang Joker.
100 gold pieces for both nerds. I got you. But it was literally the closest thing to the imagination that I was trying to capture. So, yes.
Oh god, so those two people in him. Yeah, be careful, guys. He's a lot stronger than he looks.
Oh, lovely.
The cowboy or the Carmen Rider?
The Kamen Rider.
Rider.
Kamen Rider.
Yeah,
Is that?
he's two. Yeah, he's two dudes in one.
Is that
Well, I'll be glad to
Lone
tell you that
Ranger?
he's where it stops and ends is that he looks like him. That's it. There's nothing else similar.
That's the damn
Actually-
Lone Ranger.
Yeah. Isn't it?
Sorry, say it again.
Well, at least the Lone Ranger. Isn't that some kind of incarnation of him?
Nope. I'll actually give 500 gold pieces to who gets it. 2 more tries. The only hint I'm giving you, because it'd give it away even further if I did say anything more, that's DC.
Zorro?
Nope.
Oh,
Batman.
Fucking asshole. 500 gold pieces.
I didn't realize Batman was a cowboy.
Old
he
enough.
went back in time.
Yes.
Right. That was my second guess because I think Batman was inspired by Zorro. Good guess. Good GG, Kalis. Enjoy the gold.
Who is it going to?
Falcone the Elder.
Gotcha.
No handouts for the youngin. He needs to learn his lesson.
Damn.
He's got to make his own money.
He's got to make his own money. Victor looks up,
Yeah,
but I
wait.
am you. Make your own money.
He's gonna wait for his own DLC upgrade.
Oh, that's fair. Oh, he's gonna get some of the bigger DLC upgrades. Don't you worry.
I am a DLC upgrade.
So, Doyle gets dropped off. Sorry. The cowboy gets dropped off onto his feet. You know, I've ridden horses that have more stability than you. Well, you don't actually ride a lot of men, do you? Running 90s chides him.
What?
The cowboy looks at Doyle. Hey, I don't do any of that kind of shit. Oh, I saw this movie called Brokeback. That's not a movie about cowboys. Doyle impedes. No, I think the plot was. He pulls out a revolver.
Howard, real men ride other men.
Doyle pulls out his revolver. I will put you in the Hey, Running 90s puts his hand up. I'm open-minded for everybody. By the way, we have a mission, don't you remember? And the camera takes a little bit more of a panel. Sorry. I can't panel a bit. There we go. And looks over towards the situation that seems to be unfurling in front of them. There's a giant dude.
Oh,
There's Boss Man. There's a giant demon. There's a robot, or what the fuck that is, holding on to an anima, I think. That's a demon. That's a demon.
He's wrong. It's not a demon.
That's a demon. Sorry. And, that's a man on his knees. That's our boss, who looks fucked up. They can't actually see Nero behind all three of you. Lance is on his knees, because he's basically prone. But they can see the bleeding, standing Black Nebula, but they can't see Nero from where they are. But they also see that this demon is carrying a Desiderus in his hands. They don't know who Desiderus is. All they know is that they specifically know Lance is this guy. They were informed about Lance and Squad Zero. So,
hold on.
as far as
What was
they
the
can
mission?
see, they're assessing that Lance and the big boss got into a fight. Lance is basically near death. This guy is being grappled by this thing. They're not sure how to fucking tackle this, because it's like, well, is it on our side? Is it against us? We don't know who that is. And we don't know what the fuck's going on over here either. So their best bet is going to be working and rendezvousing over here.
I'm sure that cowboy's been used to being on his knees, huh?
When you work for the
I
Heroes
apologize.
League, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we're rolling for initiative. No, we already rolled for initiative. Sorry, I saw the results from the last session because we're at the top of turn 6.
I'm sorry, cowboy. All I hear is.
Jeez. Excuse me. And then
I assume with all the cowboys in Spiral City being gay.
I'm not gay.
Oh yeah,
I'm a
that's right. You're just into
philanthropist.
men. It's okay. Just accept yourself.
All right.
I'm just an enthusiast.
Just into
Yeah, because I really feel like we rolled for the turn 6, but we didn't go through with it. I'm not
Yeah, it was
tripping,
like
right?
it was. Yeah, we did roll for it.
You
but it
rolled.
was like,
Yeah.
Okay.
But it was
So,
it was like 4 in the morning.
Before I actually start the game round, then running 90s and Doyle won't be activating on this turn. No one rolled fast enough to get to Steiner before Mectoamore or Black Nebula activate. So them the cards that are on the table.
You fucked up.
Well, no, we already had it rolled. So
Yeah.
before I start the turn, do you guys want to do any sort of planning and talking, knowing that none of you will act before Mectoamore, unless by reactions?
I want to shoot the robot.
I want to break the robot's face.
Yeah,
But the only one who
you're
can-
fucked.
Yeah. The only one who can enact my will is the one who wants to dine on the demon boy over
The
there.
faster he eats Desiderus, the quicker he can kill Mectoamore. Isn't that right, Mr.
Yeah.
Falcone?
Oh, so.
I got a question. Can't House Wrath take Desiderus and whack Mecto with it?
Counterpoint. He
Yes.
needs to eat it. He
Counterpoint.
wants to eat to Desiderus.
Counterpoint. Desiderus is now a projectile.
That's not my choice. That's the player's choice.
We do want somebody to be able to bind enemy anima in the future, so we have reason to keep Steiner alive.
Just as much as it was last night with Bunny and her choice, it's as much as his
Yeah.
choice right now. So How do you
Yeah.
feel about that? Do you still want to eat, or do you want to throw this guy? Do you want to chuck this jackass at Mech-2 more? You also have the option of summoning your hell shotgun.
Say
He's
like
gonna hit him with a robot. Or hit the robot with him.
Well, it's not your turn yet, but you have that as an option for the plate on the table as a reaction. Yes. Similarly, you could also react and devour. Oh, I'm always gonna leave that shit on the table for you. I know what cards I'm playing here.
I like the imagery of like, please drop this immediate reaction to vowel.
Devour.
Drop what now? Drop what now? I can't drop anything if it's in my stomach.
I mean, technically he can.
See, well, he's gonna drop them later. You mean?
Fertilizer.
Okay, so the turn action will go then. Desideris goes first. Grappled, loses one decision. Unironically, though, he looks at Hell's Wrath and smirks. So, you want to eat me, big guy? Is that what that look in your eyes are gleaming about? Come on. I'm full course meal then. He drops his legendary, relic to the ground.
Pinky.
Come on! Huh?
Pinky.
Come on then! I promise you I'm going to give you some hell of a good indigestion, though.
Oh, fuck.
He will not resist a devour attempt. You can take the action, and you won't have to roll for it. You can eat him. He's letting you. And yes, you may even react if you'd like right now.
That's all right.
You sure?
Yep.
Well, Desideris spends one decision to drop his katana in order to taunt you, realizing you're not immediately eating him. Then he makes a charisma check using power check. No, he doesn't have any more AP. Then he just makes a regular charisma check to try to get you to bite him, trying to beat your initiative that you rolled, which was a 10. Oh shit! I don't think you can beat it. Come on! Aww. Hey, you ugly shit! Eat me! Huh? Where was all that smoke and fire earlier, huh? Yeah, and of course, you're just gonna keep quiet towards him, huh?
Stonewall Falcone. Stonewall Hell's Wrath.
The only problem with Hell's Wrath is he stopped.
Okay. So, with that turn out the way then, goes to Black Nebula. Black Nebula's got 3 decisions, a movement, 2 reactions. He's looking at Lance. He's still fucked up from what Nero did to him. So, turns to face Nero, summons up a purple bladed weapon, and attempts to attack Nero with it. Crits Nero. Nero takes sorry, I need my calculator. Okay, takes 48 as crit damage.
Jeez.
Oh.
Minus his defense value, which knocks off only one of those things. And then half that, he heals back 18. Shit, it's this screen. Whoops. There we go. He took 36 on the flat nose, which drops him all the way down to 4 HP. And then the yellow energy light that is the blessing of the yellow heals him back for 18, bringing him back onto his feet. He gains a charge from Rook. Nero glares and spends a reaction in order to use his AP one in order to stab back. Misses. Ah, son of a bitch! Black Nebula dodges under your attack. Too slow, old man. Here, I'll finish it for you real quick. Watch, Lance. Watch as I kill each of your friends slowly. Or I can stop, and you give me what's mine.
The chance to turn back around from this nebula. I know there's still good in you.
Black Nebula turns to face you, Lansing, glaring. You don't have the chance to say that to me. Not with all the blood and everything I've done to up you. I can take the black hole sun now from you, and it's telling me to, but I want you to give it to me. Pause. I want you to personally give me the black hole sun in my hands.
That would have been about anything else than just me giving you what you wanted.
Pause.
And you always wanted superiority over me.
I've always wanted authority and dominance over you as your stepbrother, because I felt I've always been undershadowed by the family we had.
Knowing you, you were accepted by the family. You were loved by them. Loved more than I was.
Liar!
You're just blinded by some stupid bravado of pride.
No, not bravado of pride. I see things perfectly fine, Lance. He turns and attempts to strike down Nero. Still hits, but doesn't crit.
So what you're telling me is now he sees clearly now that the rain is gone?
I hate you, but yes. He can see clearly now the rain is gone. Nero takes 6 damage, barely dodging the incoming attack, regaining 3 HP. Nero gains a secondary charge on Rook, which then he spends a reaction. He levels Rook into the gut of
Wait, hold on.
Black Nebula. Huh?
Shit. Wait, hold on. Neo, you should probably wait to actual taunt for that. You're gonna miss because you got a disadvantage on that kind of attack.
Did you forget how Rook works?
Oh, it's auto hit, isn't it?
It doesn't crit, but it auto hits.
Well, how many charges does he have on it?
2.
The third one is the most strongest one, right?
Yeah, but he shoots all of them at once. Nero calls out to Falcone. Hey, Falcone, big demon guy. Is that
Turns its head to look at him.
Is this little short fry over here? No, sorry, he can barely see, but is everything okay over here? I see your friend over there is down on the ground.
Shit. I got nothing right now for a rhyme, Chief.
I was just gonna say, if you don't want to rhyme, due to the severity of the situation, you can just talk normal. We've established too that Falcone can, just as Hell's Wrath can appear as a spectral and speak and rhyme, while Falcone's
Yes, it's
human.
a bit of a problem. I'm dealing with it.
I think I can shoot it.
Well, then, yes, maybe shoot it.
No, please do not shoot.
Please do not shoot the robot. I must consume product.
Alright.
Wait, hold on.
Damn, it's a capitalist.
I got you. Hold up.
He pulls Rook away from the gut and pulls the gun towards the Mectoamore and fires. As he shoots, Black Nebula spends a reaction. Because Black Nebula is even weaker than he had been initially using his powers, it's revealed that his HP pool is part of how he uses his power. So he sacrifices a portion of his HP in order to create the black hole sun effect.
Lance reacts using his own reaction, watching Nebula pull from his own HP pool to do the exact same thing.
You do have 2 fragments. Okay, but can you keep up the price? It's 300. That's not 300. It's 30 HP for Type 1 effects. 60 HP for Type 2.
What? Wow! That's more HP than the actual player characters could never get their hands on.
I know. Bosses. Am I right?
Lance does this, and I'll be downed. Well, not downed. I'll be in death saving throw. Hang on, if I do the level 2, does that put me automatically to death? Does that kill me immediately?
The strain of the magic would definitely put you onto your death saving throw as the last one. So you lose 2 death saving throws.
Ooh, that sounds too dangerous.
Hold on, guys, real quick. I do have Phoenix down, so even if I do lose my last saving throw, I'll just auto-res.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, I guess I'm spending
sorry,
resources.
Yeah.
Please do not shoot the robot.
Thank you.
Lance struggles to move his hand, and he sees Nebula casting, how you say, the Black Hole Sun. Lance, in return, casts the White Hole Sun, level 2, pull to negate his effect.
Okay, hold on a second. Yeah. Both sides of the same coin negate each other, and like a convoluted ass Yu-Gi-Oh fucking back and
Card
forth
chain?
card chain. Both of them deactivate one another, with Lance's effect being the better of the 2. And Lance, you are dropped down, unconscious. 2 death saving throws in. Your last one on the line. So, back to...
Why would you? Does Nebula not even react to that?
He has a final reaction, but doesn't have all the assets he needs in order to keep going in this fight with what you just did.
No, I bet what Lance just did. Like,
oh well,
no
I mean, I gotta
vocal
first do the damage, then
okay.
yeah, it's a sequence thing. I push you. Okay, 2 charges in, 40-12 auto hitting, 27 damage to Mecto Amor. Enough to make him have to roll for a power check to see if he stays on the target grappled.
Really?
Yeah, no, with modifiers that's enough. But he's taken a sizable shot into the side of himself. So hold on, let me calculate damage. Rook has true damage. No, that's the 3rd profile. Sorry. Yeah, it just auto hits and then it gets true damage at the end. So 27 minus that. Yeah. Oh, that's fine for now. So, like, an arm and a leg, like, a single arm pops off Mecto Amor as there's sparks electrocuting off the socket and clearly battle-worn by the other attacks done by everyone else.
Ow, that hurt. You bitch.
You bitch. Going on to from Black Nebula is Mecto Amor's turn. Full decision devour.
Wait a minute. Wasn't Hellsrush reacting earlier?
That's his choice. He has to call it out now.
Right.
consume product.
I didn't know. Can I hit it or use your reaction to hit him with a? Oh,
With
Desi
Desi?
Garris?
Desi. Thank you.
No worries.
I
And
kept thinking Jesse.
yes, you are fully allowed to do that. You are within the same tile. Like, I know I don't like diagonal attacking here. At the same time, you are Hell's Wrath. I kind of have the range for hitting 2 tiles away from you anyway. So I allow it. Yeah. I just need you to roll a power check, strength check, an improvised weapon being a 1d10 as a part of that check. And you're just rolling to hit Mectila more.
No, stop. What are you doing?
Power. And you said 1d4?
1d10 as the improvised weapon.
Do
Wait, what?
Does my demonic reroll kick in on any of that?
You don't need to, as unless wait, hold on, let me calculate. 14, 19. Unless you want to try to get for a 20.
No.
You hit.
Now,
but
before he swings, Hell's Wrath goes, I don't mean to dramatize, but I like my meat with just a bit of tenderized.
What is that? Hold on. What is that?
as you swing Desideris into Mecto-Amor, Desideris, oh shit, he doesn't have any AP. Well, fuck it. We're doing it live. Desideris.
Ow, ow.
Desideris, as he gets hit, takes the opportunity to roll a grapple at a disadvantage to grab Mecto-Amor while he gets slammed into it, to try to pull its corpse with him to use as an improvised weapon to fight with against Hell's Wrath. So, first, Hell's Wrath is going to do damage, because we're going to see how much damage Desideris and this thing take. You're going to roll your power, your strength, Desideris as the weapon D modifier, and an extra 1d12 because I think this is pretty badass. So that's going to be 3d12 and then a 1d10.
Okay. Power, strong.
Ooh.
Did strong to go off? No, but I'll use my reroll melee for that.
No, only on accuracy.
Oh.
Sorry.
And then slash.
And then, yeah, the 1d10. Yep.
Plus 1. 1d10 or 3d10?
No, 1d10.
Okay, I thought I heard you say 3d10 plus 1d10 for something.
No, it's 3d12 and then a 1d10.
Okay, 3d12 plus 1d10.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah, it's a crit.
Please stop. I surrender.
So, let me first get that crit damage.
You're hurting me. Please stop.
So it's 46 as the crit. Mecto-Amor doesn't fucking survive that. And Desideris definitely doesn't fucking survive. Like, doesn't survive it, but definitely, definitely doesn't survive it because he doesn't have enough defense or HP for that. Well, yeah. No AP for me to do any sort of reactions. The only person I can react with, and this is going to be what you call a dick move, but it's Mecto-Amor.
I'm dying.
Yeah, you know where it's going. Spends his activates his anima for the last time. Gets crushed to death, and fires a limited 4 ranged attack. Hold on, let me make the template.
Eat my dick, hell beast. Bite my shiny metal ass.
You know, I'm surprised we haven't started with that line.
There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Hell's Wrath
See
Street.
you in hell, fucker.
In fact, I'll make it more accurate to what I want diagonals to look like. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Oh, actually, I'm going to roll a D100 to see if the head unit even can stabilize and shoot proper.
I'm still
Well, it's a
talking.
19, so yeah, it's pretty low. It's pretty. Yeah, he can choose his target. So
Wait, I thought 19 was bad.
you want
Which one
lower.
was like,
You want lower, not higher. 100's a miss.
Eat,
Oh, okay.
consume this, bitch.
Fires to trying to hit at a disadvantage. Why did you roll 20s both times? How's a 40 to you?
Oh, that probably kills me unless I can use that AP3 to remove some of it.
Yes, you can. The incoming attack has explosive on it, so you can remove the explosive tag. It has true damage. You can remove the true damage off of it.
Which one results in me not dying? I
Removing
don't
the
think
true damage.
explosive would help.
Removing
Yeah,
the true.
let's pay the.
Hmm?
Let's burn 3 AP to remove true damage off that.
So as the attack comes in, you notice it as the reaction. Shit. You used your it's your turn. Never mind. Yeah, it's your turn. You never used your reaction. Right. So you use your reaction on your turn perfectly. As the attack comes in as the death attack from Mectil Moore, you spend 3 AP and you can feel Hell's Wrath just from its belly, and energy that he's never felt before surge across like electricity across his skin as it gains an artificial layer of like hide and hide and leather that takes the form of like yellow lightning bolts across his chest. And as the attack hits, it deals half of its damage and ignores the true damage protocol as the beam hits you directly in the chest.
The robot would like to speak.
With your manager. So
No, it's actually important. I believe it's my turn.
I only found the one.
Hell's Wrath's initial reaction was to swing with Desi.
Oh, it is your turn, right? I'll take a decision from you on your next turn, so you only have one decision.
Okay.
There we
The
go.
robot doesn't agree to this.
I don't care what you aren't the consenting party in this member.
I don't consent.
You take 8 damage instead. You
No.
Yeah, he takes only 8. You only take 8 damage of Hell's Wrath. That included from your defense value. I minus and I also halved it.
All right.
There we go. Demonstration of Hell's Wrath's demon power as he uses another demon's effect to keep him safe. Anytime another attack with true damage would hit him, he still gets the resistance to.
Robot and Desi are dead though, right?
Desi's not dead. He's unconscious. Robot is in the pieces.
No, please. I have so much.
Hang on, I got.
Can you say
I got
upgrading to Windows 11 slowly, like you're dying?
Upgrading to Windows 11.
Thank you. That was perfect.
And Hell's Wrath just brings its hoof down on his head.
Downgrading to this one.
Lord Novus, I found you.
Oh, that's not a bad one too. But I'll make another villain who does that.
And that was a Star Fox reference.
Yes, it was.
Line.
Yes.
I should have voted Democrat.
Yay! The meal is saved.
I hope you enjoy your free. Please purchase when war.
I regret being communist.
So, Mectil is defeated. That leaves Alexandria. I'm gonna leave Alexandria on the field, but technically she is not targetable as she's like fades into immaterial. Back to Steiner, who is still needing to pass his death saving throw.
Doesn't he have 2?
Yes, he still has 2.
Yay.
From Mectil, the next up is Nero. Nero breathes. Black
He
Nebula
breathes?
No, so hold on. Nero breathes. Black Nebula reacts by stabbing him in the chest.
What?
Wait, that's not.
I know it's not. I'm teasing. Relax. Nero goes
You're not breathing anymore, bitch.
right through his diaphragm. But anyway, Nero goes. He looks over his shoulder. Lads! Ah, Christ! The poor fucking... Hey! Hey! How does it have? We have a lance down! I repeat, lance down!
Oh, yes, I've waited for this moment, Lance. Oh, come to me, Lance.
I wouldn't actually put it past Hell's Wrath thinking about eating lance.
No, Hill's Wrath wouldn't. Lance is high, part of a dumbass. That's just contagious.
Mythos is sitting there, rubbing his hands together. Come on, Lance. Come on, fill your rolls.
Lance is all tough and stringy. We really don't want to eat that kind of thingy.
Please, Lance, fail your rolls.
So, Nero goes, So, he can't see the other heroes who are there, but he sees the big dickhead he has to keep on fighting. Rolls his shoulders and goes, I'm not gonna like this, but I gotta pick a fight with you. And pulls out his bayonet to keep trying to stab him.
Counter awful, Nero. Fuck off. Let me take what's mine. And you get to live today.
Counter offer. Suck my. Counter offer, laddie. Suck my cock.
That's not wrong. Nero crits. And as the crit attack comes in, because it's critted, Black Nebula uses reaction. Reaches in towards Lance's unconscious body and gives Lance his Black Hole Sun fragment.
What?
There's some sinister thing going on.
Black Nebula takes 40 crit damage, and he is down on the ground as he bleeds. You can't
Lone,
stop
it's
me
not.
now, old man. I've already won. Lance, you feel as well you're floating in the null space of death, between life and death. You feel pretty aware of your situation, actually. And whilst you're like trying to fight that consciousness energy, you begin to feel an energy you've never felt course through your veins before.
I felt God's walk. I felt God's shadowy star. I felt God's walking by. Just a tad bit of Black Hole Sun, but
hold on, it's so intense. This feeling so intense that your suit actually like disassembles from you. So you're Lance.
What the hell?
Is he all the way over there?
I'm moving him. Sorry, just give me a second.
He teleported. Oh my god,
No.
That was the plan all along.
Lance, you feel yourself being brought up to your feet by invisible hands. The suit crumbles around you while you feel your chest embedded with something, and you can see the two fragments of the white hole sun in your chest, whilst the black hole fragment is finally hovering closest to the curation of the orb. You don't have a reaction as you see it place itself perfectly in the imperfection of the black hole sun, entering the white hole sun.
Lance raises his eyebrow. What? What the hell is going on?
You see that Black Nebula is facing you. He'd been stabbed. The crit damage was stabbed into his back. You see Carlos is bleeding profusely. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful.
Carlos.
Lance, you reach out towards Carlos, but you begin to hover 30 feet off the ground.
What?
Mr. Hellbeast,
Yes.
your senior portion, where Father Bishop Falcone, you begin to realize that the demon is freaking out too.
Oh, that's a problem.
The demon has recognized that he's in the presence of what appears to be a lower celestial. Yeah. So whatever comedic rhythm you can give us to note how dangerous the situation is slowly escalating towards, let us know, because Hell's Wrath is fully aware that Lance is slowly getting out of
Not to
control.
break the fun and flow, but we should really eat the sap and go.
Nero looks over at Falcon, like Hellbeast, and looks at Lance levitating. What, lads, get back on the ground, lads!
Carlos, what did you do?
Carlos is unconscious on the ground, bleeding out. I might have poked him with a little bit more holes than he'll want it to have. Lance, you float 60 feet into the air as the antagonists of running 90s and Doyle look on. Lance, you begin to glow silver all over you. '90s goes, what the hell is going on? The clouds begin to break free. Once never a sun now floats this weird object in the sky that is completely and utterly silver, a giant orb, if you will. What? Doyle says out loud. In the hell? Nero looks up. By the yellow. What the fuck is going on, lot? Looking back.
I know it's been.
Yep. Coleman Detonin would start to play. I know I let you down.
You down. I've been a fool to myself.
The trust in those mean more than anything. So with sadness in my heart, it's the best thing I can do is leave it all. Lance, you begin hovering over 90.
Anything, Lance?
Oh no! Everything in the universe is unlocking to you. You're fully aware that this is the White Hole Sun. You are bringing about the end.
The White Hole Sun?
Yep.
Fuck!
You
Lance
realize,
to...
Lance, with the immense power rushing through your veins, that was his plan the entire time. To get close enough to give you the Black Hole Sun. It didn't matter what form it was. You are both this power of the same orifice, like the same origin. The Black Hole Sun, sure, would have destroyed the universe, but now with the silver hole, the silver orb, the White Hole Sun, you are going to transform the universe into your own image, erasing everything with it. There is no stopping this event, as far as you know.
Lance realizes that?
Well, if that's the case, Lance, hurry, fly into space.
Lance is now holding his hands to his head as he screams out, "Man, I can't stop this." He's crying desperately as he's realizing what's going on.
Somebody kill him.
Back onto the ground. I'm going to let Hell's Wrath take his turn.
Well, let's take a peek. This will knock that point off.
Yeah, so Lance is floating 90 feet in the air. But you still have one last decision and one last movement, as well as your AP.
Well, I think for the decision, let's get this meal out of the way.
He rolls that disadvantage strength check, as listed in your Devour section. He rolled a 5. Bottoms up. You chew, you munch, you grind Desiderus under
And
your
crunch.
fangs, teeth, and claw. You rip the parts of his cold body that you couldn't eat, but his tasty innards are like barbecue to Hell's Wrath. And every hickory smoked portion gives this ever-growing rage building in the Hell's Beast. Your already demonic red eyes begin to flood through as your aura. Hell's Wrath is experiencing a berserker's rage. You'll have to make an intelligence check to hold Hell's Wrath in check. You're trying to beat a 13.
I don't think that's happening, Chief.
No, not with his max int of 6.
You can. Yeah, nope, not even there. Hell's Wrath goes berserk.
Wait a minute. What if he crits?
No, it doesn't matter. 13 to a 12?
So
Yeah.
Desiderus is dead. I'm gonna give you Desiderus's powers. It's not berserk. You are going berserk though. There's a difference. The power you got from Desiderus, I will reveal just a bit here, and I'll go more into depth when I give you the handout later about Kalis. But essentially, with his demon power, you have greater manipulation of infernal fire.
Right.
So this berserk thing is not part of that package.
Okay.
Yeah,
He just
you are
dropped
just
off
losing.
power.
Yep, there we go. You got two. You have two demon powers in this hell demon of yours. Oh, he's
Now
kicking and he's screaming and he's lost. You lost controls of the horse. With that final devour, Hell's Wrath looks around for his next target to eat. And right there and then is Steiner. He can't.
Oh,
He
that's
cannot
unfortunate.
take a decision. He cannot move right now. He's already expended everything. The effect continues until Falcone can beat the ever lowering DC. It'll go from 13 to 12 to 11 to 10. And Falcone, you can take specific decisions whilst in your mental scape in order to reduce the DC even further. So for
what kind of decisions would those be?
talking to the demon, trying to appease it in a different way, directly threatening to never use it again, bargaining with it that if you don't eat Steiner, but I let you eat, the other guy over here who looks even more tasty and delicious. There are some options, but yes, that's what you'll be expecting to do. And to represent what's going on, I'm going to actually have Falcone appear on the board too.
Like, Falcone be trying to ride on top of, like, Hell's Wrath by by its neck. Trying to, like, hey, you little fuck. It's my body, my rules.
Your shriels are like... No, I can't think of anything. Fuck. But yes, Hell's Wrath is rampaging. Doing his job. Hey, he might even think of eating that Lance fellow. No, he's actually scared of Lance. Kind of like a Zod towards Griffith sort of moment happening there.
Yeah, I was literally gonna say, did Lance just go God Hand? Have I found my ultimate strongest one?
As soon as Hell's Wrath tries to reach those Lance points at him. That's as far as you go before Hell's Wrath just explodes into blood.
No!
No, the horn just falls off. It just falls off.
Oh, that's even better. And can we then have it where Lance is like, wait, he moves the other horn to that crooked position? Because it doesn't make sense, too. Admit it to me, Kalis. The horn that's left should not move the way it does.
I've seen an argument for it growing like that. And it's because that horn has to pull double duty to protect his face from sword strikes. And Skull Knight does love coming down at his face with that sword. He did it during the eclipse.
That is fair.
Like, because originally, I don't like asymmetry in my designs, but I've been thinking about it.
So
and when somebody brought that point to me, it's like, and Zod is all about battle. And there's nothing that says an apostle's body can't evolve, at least that I'm aware of.
So that is very true. And we do see evidence that as long as you live long enough with the Band of Hawks, at the very least, you will get better at controlling your apostle form. Because sure, they have to turn back into their apostle forms, but we've even seen that they're able to maintain that human disguise a lot longer than their other wild apostles.
Can we talk about how fucking Grunbeld is 8 feet tall?
This is Cyrix is just a foot taller, a foot shorter.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Cyrix 7 foot. 7'2". Those hyenas are gonna get fucked, dude.
I want to know what the reaction of the rest of the city is when they're seeing the orb of fucking silver in the sky.
Well, we have to get there, don't we? Well, I'm sorry. We were gonna get there. We're already an hour into the session, so big development already happened. Falcone went Yanagata goes as he has to pass the death saving throw. The two police officers flee to their fucking cars and get into them.
Being in the car is gonna yeah, that's gonna protect you from the apart. The Wasset, the Great Wasset, even.
They're not aware. They're just running like humans would. This is Steiner's last death saving throw. Wow. There he goes. I'm sorry, everyone. Steiner can't maintain Alexandria any longer as she fades away.
Oh no!
Yeah, Lance looks onto this with shock, awe, and disbelief.
Oh, no. If you look towards Steiner, no. You can see a spirit flying out of his body. And you have the power to put it back in there.
Oh, no, you don't. Get back in there.
Just like trying to beat up Lance. Like you see Lance with like a 2x4. No, you.
We'll just put some of Hellsrath's blood in his body. That'll work.
Like in this new state, kind of waves his hand towards where Yanagata's body is.
Not your turn yet. But I'm just telling you that you can. Not the synthwave version, damn it. Can't Evie.
No, it's really good. Trust me.
I know it is. I just know. The founding fathers didn't intend a floating man. Now the Kentucky rifle can't reach him. Oh boy, new timeline. A timeline where
Can I just the director's edit?
Sorry, the timeline where Lance didn't break the Gambino bank door. And it just reveals that if he never did that, the whole roleplay doesn't happen.
So it's literally like it's that moment now, and we can meme it. If Lance breaking the bank doors led to the universe mistake.
But then it's self-actuating. You will destroy the universe in order to reset it back to a perfectly sane version for you to then reset it again.
All right. Calm down, Poochie. Calm down.
Currently, you're dealing with a Poochie level event. And I promise you, this was longer written than me getting the anyone event from JoJo's. I mean, sure, Star Ocean happened. The roleplay happened after the Star Ocean. You can take Danny's truth and know that I didn't know what Stone Ocean ends because I never asked. He tells me the ending, but I never remember. All I remember is that Poochie did reset the universe. Though I've created this apocalyptic event similar, but not all the same. As you see, originally it was supposed to be the Black Hole Sun. Destroy the fucking universe, and that was it. But then Danny came along.
Yeah. And Lance is now desperately
Wait,
trying
what
to
did
figure out
Epic Devil say? I'm sorry, what did Epic Devil say? Or is he just
Hey,
bot?
yeah, it's a bot.
Ah,
Game night, put him to the wall.
that's fine. Now we go over to the player screen with everyone else. The silver orbs in the sky. I'm going to still reason that because you guys are in cars, that it's not immediately apparent to you unless you want to specifically make a roll to see if you do. It'd be a D100.
Okay.
So, no, that's your answer.
Oh, so I saw nothing. Okay.
You haven't seen the silver orb yet. No. Yeah. Do you want to roll admin for this? There's no penalty.
Sure.
And let's just see if you see the silver orb in the sky. Close, but no cigar. So as you're being driven, Edmund, you would have seen, what's it called? Running in the 90s. Hold on, I need to move you back down a bit. Over here.
Just want to imagine the picture.
You would have seen running in the 90s. Sorry, 1 second, Danny. When you were at the Travail over here driving inward, you would have saw him running. And as you drove up to this part of the park, he would have been this part of the drive-thru. So you would have saw some sort of Anima user leaving a black and white trail of energy light, like a Tron bike, if you will. Oh, damn, that's pretty interesting.
Also, that's screaming, but I said this guy doesn't understand why he's screaming, so he's just like, could you mind not screaming so loudly? Just keep screaming.
Also,
Hello?
hey!
Because I have no doubt in my mind the pygmy could bloody see the silver sun.
No, I have to roll for that too, Danny.
Really?
Yep, because the orb may not even be in the right spot for the driver to see. Which isn't. So,
Roll.
remind me why you want to get downtown again?
My friends are in a little bit of trouble.
You're such a good friend, man.
Yeah.
I would really like to have you as my friend.
Unfortunately, I don't think your cousin likes me.
Tony?
Hold on. I've got a proper response to this.
Shit, I should have said up dog. Up dog!
I don't think Ivan or Richie kind of appreciates me.
Oh, those guys are dicks anyway, man. You don't have to worry about that. Listen, you hang around me and my gang, everything will be okay.
The game called.
I don't have a gang, actually. I just like to sound tough. He looks down.
Hey, that's fine. You know, as long as you have friends, they can be your gang.
Yeah, I think that we just gather them all up. We call them the average fools. That's a great game.
Uh-oh.
So, towards, Alistair. Well, I mean, Edmund, do you want to ask anything specific?
Edmund is actually going to take this time to talk to Anatar.
It is your decision, so yes. Actually, no, Anatar is not going that way. He is going this way.
So, does Edmund know the general direction of where that speedster came from?
No, you would have seen him. The only thing is, you would have seen him on this street. On this street over here that connects City Hall from the park. So, I would say that you have a good chance of seeing it. What I'm saying is, you specifically saw him right around here on this street still, but you didn't see him from City Hall or start at it.
No, but I saw him come from the street that City Hall was at, right?
Correct. And I'd make you roll an intelligence check to kind of put 2 and 2 together.
Let's do it. What's the DC?
Because you also got the chance to see the flare behind him. I'll put it at a 9.
Oh boy, I can't do that. Edmund's intelligence is 4.
Wow.
What do you mean 4?
No, I'm joking. Crit, baby. Let's go.
Yeah,
Nice.
so you're fully aware that Anima user more than likely came from City Hall. Considering, so the stipulation is that you can put it together because you also know Heavy Thunder is at City Hall. So it's not reason to believe that there isn't other Anima users at City Hall. You can't tell, though, what intentions that speedster has, other than that they came from City Hall. You can assume they're up to no good, but ally, foe, you're not sure.
Anatar,
Mushi Anatar Senpai speaking.
I'll kill you when I get home.
The communication is kind of buzzy because you guys are pretty far from each other. You're about, I would say, 6 or 7 miles away from each other now. Yes, it's rather hard to hear you.
Just do me a favor. Be careful when you're at City Hall. I just seen some Tron-looking motherfucker come from there.
Be careful
Be careful at City Hall.
City Hair? I don't know what that means.
Be careful where you're going.
Oh, Be careful where I'm going. Of course I have this handled.
No,
on
no,
your
no,
end,
damn it.
and on your end, you hear. He's getting
Oh.
further and further away from you, but he got your
I
message.
see. Okay.
Gotta get a better phone plan.
Yep. Gotta get a better phone plan.
Yeah.
Only if
the last thing-
Anatar had a cell phone. Or maybe it's the Anima Force being disrupted by the giant silver orb in the sky. Because from what I
Motherfucker, shut up.
understood,
You're not supposed
because
to put
what
that
I've
together.
understood, from what I understand, is I can talk to Anatar wherever I want to in in Spiral City with that link.
Yes, you can, but you're not supposed to put two together yet. Shut up.
This is why I can't. I told you this is why I can't play Call of Cthulhu.
No, but it's okay. I like that though. I'm teasing you about putting it together because I like the idea that Edmund then sits up like, wait, something's seriously fucking wrong with the Anima Force. Because the only other time it's happened to him is when he was at Nelcro.
Nelcro, yep.
So you have PTSD flashbacks now.
Oh god. Just like real life.
Hey, Mister.
Yeah.
Nightmare.
That won't work. You have to give me acid first.
Who said this car wasn't flooded with like maple trails?
Who says I haven't been pumping the air vents with acid?
Oh hell yeah! Now you're talking my language.
So the camera panels to Alistair. Alistair being driven the cab with Zector. Did you guys pay double rate? Because at this point,
yes,
you did. Okay.
Oh, I just want to.
I had to pay double rate. Loon is like, I'm an officer of the law.
That's fair.
Speed up, bitch.
I do want to see the cab driver for this car.
Speed up, or I'll show you police brutality.
Nah, He-Man.
Your kneecaps. I can teleport those away.
Holy shit!
Oh, because
I'll
the portal
teleport
to
you
get
into
out
a
of the
wheelchair
car
for
and
life.
drives off.
That's no. But no, the driver is driving like scared. But
I'll be right back.
No. Okay. Well, I'll finish up with the Alistair scene and wait for Evie to come back because I can't really continue. This role play is going to slowly start unfalling apart. You're going to see why. So, Alistair, do you want to ask any questions to the driver or talk to Zector? At this point, Alistair, all you're aware of is that something's going down at the downtown district.
I say them.
Looking to
Today's the
Zector.
war.
I can't help but feel nervous.
It's an auspicious day, I must agree with you, Zector says. You never bring me along with any of the last time we went together, actually. We had to fight those robots in Lower Spire. I'm expecting a fight when we arrive where we're going.
Yeah. I wish it could have been going like simply fun instead of this. Cause Bovoy, I can't help but feel a bit worried.
Oh, hey, at the same time, canonically, Sun and Cyric are both freaking the fuck out at Dockside. They both know that the white hole sun is, like, the cataclysmic black hole sun is happening.
Son, what the fuck is that?
No, Cyric you don't even need to ask. It's just a primordial, like, it's like the boogeyman. You just know it's not good. That, Sun's pointing at it. Night, I can't do it, Night. He transforms to Night immediately.
Night's like, oh, god damn it, son. I told you to keep smoking your pipe leaf and don't wake me up this early. Oh, you little shit. If we make it out of this, I'm going to kick your ass, son. You had to throw me in the middle of this. Okay. You want some good news or bad news, Steinwick?
Bad news first.
End of the world's happening. Baby doll slams her hands on the table. No fucking way! That's not fair! It can't be ending! And why do you look?
Well,
Is this Knight?
yes. First off,
You-
yes, I am
You've
Knight.
never seen
And
this
second,
form?
No, I've seen Knight a few times. It's just he doesn't talk this much, so it's real. Oh shit!
yes, it is real because the situation is calling for not a stoic man, but a man of action. And the good news is, however, Steinwick, Lance got all the pieces together.
The bad news, Cynric, is Lance got all the pieces together and put them together.
He can't be
You
that
know, and
stupid. Somebody must have given it to him or something.
Let's not feign that he's not stupid, but Lance is
Right, he doesn't know how stupid Lance can be. Right.
what happens in the events of the black hole sun, as foretold by the Silver Order's diligence in trying not to have this happen is one of their objectives. You know, not to have the effects of the black hole sun occur, because as far as what was once told about the black hole sun's origins is that it was a shared power between a god that was part of two different entities. It had good and it had evil, and it shared that entity power. However, the center of it was a planet, which is where the origin of the black hole sun resides. It is said that during the creation and the evolution of that planet, of it within itself, that this entity began fighting itself. One half taking the morally good high ground, the other one taking the morally bad ground. And both of them fought over this portion of this planet. And in their waking war between one another, both of them cracked the planet and separated the black hole sun into its three fragments. It is said that once you recreate it, that the god will try to then recreate itself, using the planet as the catalyst that's on.
So we just unlocked the truth from the boss. Got it.
I don't know what that means, but if it translates to we're pretty fucked, then yes.
Oh, see, you got a character there.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Okay.
sorry. I just kept it.
Okay. Hey, honey doll, honey doll's like,
No.
is there anything we can do to stop it?
They're
All this time
They-
we're trying to stop a
when the
black hole
prophecies
sun.
when they write prophecies like this, he looks at Knight looks at Bunny Baby Doll. When they write prophecies like this, there isn't really a and then you find the way out. They kind of write it because the ending because they won't live to see it. So we're the ones to deal with the apocalyptic end and finding a way. If I had to be a guessing man, Knight looks at the situation, looking at the silver orb in the sky. Maybe we can punch that.
You said we're trying to prevent a black hole sun rising. What's to say about a white hole?
Nothing. There's never been an account for it.
So I see we've got like no lube at all here.
We're Sun threw me into this blindly, so I'm just as blind as you are, other than knowing what's happening. But even then, he points at the sky. It's not supposed to be silver. It's supposed to be a black hole sucking us in. So I don't know what's gonna happen.
You know, if we're silver celestials, don't we have some influence with this thing?
Huh?
Just all more people to help us?
Sorry,
You walk for honey doll's like freaking out, like, can't you get like backup? Call someone to help us? Get the IT guy.
Fuck you, Daddy.
Since we're connected to the silver, don't we have some influence over this thing?
Not that I'm aware of. And hold on, you gave me an idea. Maybe I can contact the Silver. Maybe they can send somebody. But Knight looks down and around. The only issue is they probably won't send anyone. I just thought about it. This is a cataclysmic, apocalyptic ending event. Anything that could be strong enough to handle it wouldn't want to be near this, because as powerful as you can get to stop this cataclysmic event is also how vulnerable you are during it. Knight rubs his head. It's like if the king were to try to stop a raid, he could by himself, but then he'd be grievously wounded, wouldn't he?
Mm-hmm.
So most of these kings that could do something won't until it becomes their problem. The
And I guess
best
we'll
I
have to
could
make it
probably
their.
the best stop. Well, no, I can't. You can't. They're metaphysical things. They don't actually exist. It's a complicated thing. I can't go into it. But
So you were saying?
the best I can do, and I really shouldn't do it. I can get us silver weapons, imbued with the power of silver. They'll be like blessing weapons, and they'll have the relative capability of what the mortals consider nuclear weapons.
How is this supposed to help us?
I was gonna say, well, we could just make this. We want to make this their problem, but if we can do it by ourselves, in the event we don't get assistance, this is great. Tell me more about these silver weapons.
Yeah, Steinway, what? Knight, why are you suggesting weapons? What do you plan to do with them?
Look, I'm gonna be real with you. This is the end. We don't come back from this. I'm throwing a dart at the dark. Sun put me in charge, and I'm not equipped to handle this. So I'm thinking the only choice I got. He points at the silver orb, is to attack that with everything we can. Why? Why? Because if we don't, or if we do, it doesn't really matter. We're still going to perish. Also,
Well, he's been
canonically,
saying-
Victor sees this event happening. Sorry, I just wanted to get Victor looped in.
You know, like, and you know what? And you know what? Taxation is of the station is a theft. And you know,
He's just staring up at the silver over in the sky. That can't be good.
Is something the matter, Mr. Victim?
Well, there's a giant ball of silver in the sky. I don't quite recall.
When he looks at it, I don't recall seeing a silver orb eat. That is the first time you heard Pendelstein speak normally.
Seeing a ball of silver in the middle of the sky.
Stop. Victor looks over at Pendelstein. He usually is crouched over, but he's actually standing up. And he's looking, actually with some level of intelligence, at the silver orb. Victor, he looks at you, and for the first time since you've been employed for the last 3 months, Pendelstein seems to have a grasp on things. What do you think it means?
Victor narrows his eyes. Well, besides certain masks falling away, I'm not sure.
Masks? What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. Oh, hell.
Now I'm curious. Wait. He looks perplexed. Am I thinking right?
It would appear so. I'm not sure why.
No, you don't get it. The men in black suits, they put some sort of device in the back of my head. It prevents me from acting normal. I was put in a vegetative state for months.
And how do we go about removing this device?
I don't know what's causing it to malfunction. I haven't had a long enough time to think about a solution. It's embedded into my cerebellum.
Well, I would start researching and taking notes. We don't know how long it'll last either than do.
I need some time to gather my thoughts too. Let's return back to my apartment. What are we even doing out here in the casino? I hate casinos.
We were just stopping by for some hors d'oeuvres. We were both hungry. Let's
See,
go.
like a sandwich spam.
I hate spam. We'll come back to Victor, but Victor, you've come to learn that there's that Pendelstein actually has some sort of bigger problem with him going on.
For my notes, I literally have Pendelstein was right about the Shadow Organization.
Hey, I'm gonna say it sometimes pays off to be on side hooks. I fully intended Kalis to walk away from Pendelstein.
Mhm.
I did. I offered you, remember?
Yeah, and his character can't break contracts.
Well, you could have. His character probably didn't want to. But you could have bended it. I'd made you roll for it, and you could have passed it. But you didn't. You kept true to what you were going to do. And I kept true to what I was going to give your characters development. I figured it's fair. So, now we have to return the camera back to City Hall with Alora. They are not aware what the cataclysmic silver orb is just yet, as in this moment, Alora is battling with the tremendous amount of headache and pain that's coming over them with the Cimrillis effects. It is when the door opens and Alejandro enters that Lance has activated his form and has caused the cataclysmic white hole sun event to happen. So while this scene is happening, the apocalypse is now happening. Alora looks at Alejandro. What do you want? You see, I have come to make sure that you are safe. As you can see, they sharply speak, I'm fine. No. I've been sensing your ki since I've been here. It's been diminishing at a rapid rate. Ki. Alora hiss. The hell's a ki? You would not understand
They open doors. They open doors.
You would not understand the concept if I could begin explaining what ki means. Simply put, spiritual energy. And something is chewing away at yours. That's something that I've been sent to gather from you. Alejandro levels the axe at Alora Flame Wrath. Alora, realizing that Alejandro is going to attack her, reaches towards the jar, and normally wouldn't have had much of ability to actually get to the jar before Alejandro attacked. But it's because the apocalyptic silver sun is happening. And Alora suddenly feels like they have all the strength before their curse had occurred. Reaches quickly into the jar and grabs out the Cimrillis and uses it to channel themselves into a fiery version of themselves. Dreadlocks dripped in flames. Her outfit bursts in fire, wielding a mace in flames and a glare to boot with eyes that simmer like coals heating over lava. Flame Wrath has entered their Cimrillis form, using the curative effects of the white hole sun effect.
Isn't that a coinky dink? I accidentally saved someone.
It doesn't really matter in the grand scheme. You save one person. The whole universe is just gonna get resetted.
If I don't stop this, yeah.
Now, I have a question.
This looks like good job for me. What's up?
Can't Lance technically reset the universe to exactly like before have everything happen?
Yep.
Except with the one key difference.
What's that?
Nebula doesn't put the black hole sun in him.
Have every single event happen the same way, except Lance doesn't. The black hole sun fails to get into Lance's pocket.
Exactly.
That has to first require Lance to have killed everyone first.
Damn.
Then after that
ain't it, Chief.
I was gonna say, then after that, I can't go further explaining it because first you know what the component is. I will reveal that there is a good chance what you want may or may not happen.
Okay. Oh,
I can
this
only
is.
explain more of it as we get closer and closer to the cataclysmic end. The end, by the way, is canonically 100 turns.
Huh.
Lance, for some
like
reason, you
Skyrim.
start hearing trumpet sound.
Huh? It's like Oblivion. No, not Oblivion. Oh, yeah. Is it Oblivion or is it Morrowind? That if you kill an important NPC, the
Morrowind.
apocalypse begins.
Morrowind.
Thank you.
And
No,
I like to
Legend
think
of-
more of it as Majora's Mask.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Lance goes around. Oh. Yeah.
The silver orb turns to Lance's face. Ah.
You're surprised that this is
Bum-bum.
happening because Lance had 2 white hole fragments
He
and
did.
1 black hole.
Yes, he did.
I
Yeah.
would think that wouldn't be complete until one were the same color.
Doesn't matter. They're both same size of the same coin.
Yeah.
It's an altruistic.
Leon,
It's an altruistic value. It doesn't matter if it's the black hole fragment or the white hole fragment. The only thing it really changes is the output of what you can use its power by.
I was also going to say, like, it also would make a lot of sense that because there were 2 instead of 2 is greater than 1. So when the black hole sun fragment did recombine, they just immediately flop over to the white hole sun because of the greater
It
number.
wouldn't have mattered. Even if it was 2 black hole fragments and a white one, the event would still happen. Then it probably would have been a black hole sun instead. Yeah. So yes, no, the logic is sound. It's because there are already 2 existing pieces that are the white hole fragment.
Just losing their mind now. Look at them. They're committing. They're drinking the Kool-Aid now. Purple Coat members are now living with free real estate.
So we're gonna return back to the battle map because that's the current conflict and what I'll be using for our 100 turns ish. Well, 100 turns. I'm gonna keep record of how many turns have passed. A turn passes when after every single accountable player. That includes all side players. This is apocalyptic ending after all, so Cyrus gets his movements, everyone gets their choices. And it's a whole big fucking turn for every playable character. So this is turn 1 of the apocalypse. Returning back to the map, Hell's Wrath is still out of control. So, with the Lance, yeah, since we're at the turn 1 at the very beginning of this all, you begin us. You are floating 90 feet in the air. You cannot control going back down, touching the ground. You can float as high as 30 feet, but you can't get closer. And staying close to the ground pushes you back, like hard. So, you're 90 feet in the air. On your turn, you can take as many decisions as you like, and you can move as far as you'd like. You can teleport to any location in Spiral City, and you can practically do as you wish. The only limitation is that as you continue to do things past 5 decisions, I will begin to take turns as you are rushing the end.
Lance's false decision is like he takes his hand out and revives
Oh,
yada yada.
You're also given 2 tags: near omniscience, near omnipotence.
What does those both mean? I'm sorry.
Near omniscience means that you have a semi-idea of anything and everything in Spiral City. You are cosmically that powerful. Secondly, you're omnipotent, semi-omnipotent. So you have powers like that rival gods. Hence, you can defy death.
Wait this hand. Can he multi-heal at the same multi-revive at the same time?
Who are you reviving?
Gata and Black Nebula.
What?
Hey, why him?
Lance, okay, hear me out, guys. The only aside
Christ,
from
that's dessert.
the only one who knows what's really going on is Black Nebula, and he's been in this shit longer than any one of us. If there's anyone who knows how to stop this thing, it's probably him. His knowledge.
Counterpoint. Go ahead, continue, but I'm gonna give you my counterpoint.
Oh, okay. It seems to me that his knowledge even rivals that or greater than Knight in this whole affair. But I can see the problem with reviving him was like, we have an antagonist running around. So, not exactly the good idea to do that.
All right, counterpoint. Teleport to where Knight and Seinrich are and teleport them here.
Yeah,
give me
transmission.
Yes, you have the power to do that. Correct.
Before that happens, again, Lance revives, yada yada. Looks down to see Falcone in a strange berserk state. He's like, look, old man, I need you more than ever now. Snaps his fingers to fully restore Falcone to his senses and,
So
full
you're
power.
feeding through a lot of things real fast. You have to let me I'm not an instant video game. You gotta we run through each action. So you say something and I'll do it after. The first action is
reviving yada yada.
great. So with the snap of your semi-omnipotence, Yanagata is restored with full HP, full anima, and has the ability to send himself back up on his next turn.
Hold on. So Yadavgata, you've killed Hey, where did you go? Get back here.
Son of a bitch!
Lance!
Lance McKinley! I'll have your soul, Lance!
Lance, with his next decision, looks over to the Raging Hell Beast. Like, no, we don't have time for this. Snaps his fingers again.
As you snap your fingers again, a silver light flashes over and completely emulates Hell's Wrath for just a brief moment. And yeah, Falcone, you are in better control of Hell's Wrath than you've ever been before. You realize that you haven't been using Hell's Wrath at its fullest potential. He actually has 3 decisions and 2 movement.
Shit.
Yep.
Oh boy.
The Anderson double trickle. Lance.
Yeah, that's how powerful Lance is now.
Lance kind of holds his hand. Okay.
Now we teleport Knight and Seinrich. Don't even move, because I assume you could just teleport them there.
Yeah.
And
But
your turn.
Also, sorry.
before
One last thing for Bishop Falcone. Being cured of that and gaining better control of Hell's Wrath, you can junction out without him in regular form now. Yeah.
Oh, that's gross.
If we survive this, you're welcome. I'm sorry.
Oh, if we survive this, we're having that sword.
You also learn Hell's Wrath can only have one more demon in him, but if he does, there's a chance for a level up for him. So this is not the peak of Hell's Wrath's power.
Okay.
The demon you have to eat is Edmund.
Lance.
Wait, hold on, sorry. And typically, the whole waiting period would have been 6 months. I read it here, 6 months. But Lance cured it. You don't have to wait. You can just go, next demon you see, you can eat.
You're welcome.
Oh no, I'll think you. We're going to have a grand old brawl.
Lance kind of okay. Got those 2 down. Now, where is he? Lance begins to.
You spend a decision to figure out where Sun and Night is. So where Sun and Night.
Seinrich.
Well, he's looking for Sun and Night.
Oh, right.
Spending that decision on your 3rd one now, you were able to track down that he is at Dockside, East Bay. You can see him perfectly. You can see Dockside. You can see him. You can see Knight is actually in true form, and you can see Knight's talking to Seinrich and Baby Doll about the situation.
Lady. Oh wait, no, I would know because I'm only pony at this point.
Yep, you would know that to be Baby Doll.
Honey doll.
Honey Doll.
Doll. What? Alex kind of holds his hand to his own head. Okay, never mind that. And Please, come on, let this be just a simple action. And he points towards them and snaps them to bring them right to the spot.
Nope. As powerful as you are, decision has to be for each one.
Okay, first at a time.
Yep.
Yeah,
so you're at decision. You're at decision 4. This is your 4th decision.
So decision 4 would bring Night heal. Decision 5 brings Cyric heal, and Lance would end his turn after that.
Honey Doll looks terrified as suddenly a set of silver light engulfs both Cyric and Night as they appear. Lance, where do they appear?
Right next to this dude, Nero.
Okay, as you're wording, right next to.
Not on top of.
Nope, you said right next to. Careful there, Mr. Demigod.
My first and maybe only day left in the job to do this. So excuse me, is I'm
fully healed up.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, also your temporary HP is healed up. Quick decision for you to decide. You can lose 1 movement bonus, the bonus movement, and gain 40 more temporary HP to start with. You can also ditch that extra decision to get another 40.
Holy shit! Can I think on that for a while?
Yes, you can. It has to be solidified by our next session.
Okay,
Great.
that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah. So for now,
If there is a next session.
No, there will be. This I don't imagine that this is the session we leave off on, because we have to resolve the apocalypse. Also, 1,000 gold for Kalis. He predicted that we'll have to fight God.
Even said when you're talking about this, we have to fight this god as the true final boss.
Well, I didn't realize the god would be such a dumbass. Hey, that dumbass is omnipotent. Not omnipotent.
Omniscient?
Omniscient now. I know what you did, Victor. And I'm not No, not Victor.
Falcone.
No, his full name. Lance would call him out by his full name at this point.
Vincent Falcone?
Yeah, Vincent. I've seen what you've done, Vincent.
Oh, damn, that is terrifying to see Lance actually call Falcone by his real name, because he actually just knows it.
Yeah, and you know what I'll do to you if you keep running your damn mouth.
Your omniscience
I don't
comes
care
with
if you're a god or not.
the omniscience comes with that you don't know everything of Falcone, but your power is knowing most people and not most, knowing everyone in Spiral City. You can put context clues together, being omniscient. He ran some sort of criminal family in Caribbean.
Can I interject here real quick?
Huh.
I was imagining that Lance could see, because Silver is still justice in one way. So Lance is not.
No, you're stretching that. It's not really
What?
It's not really justice.
What is it then?
It's a regenerator. It's not an order. Silver is there is the Ooh, which is an order that represents a portion of silver. Silver itself is the regeneration and rejuvenation properties. It itself is not tangible.
Ah. Huh.
Well, I mean, there's sort of some proof that's happening in front of you that it can be tangible, actually. Which is not a good thing. If Lovecraft has taught us anything, having gods appear by planets is probably not a good thing.
Yeah. And well, it's in Atlantis torn, so
Yeah, so it's the end of your turn?
yeah, because like if I do another action, I speed up the apocalypse.
That you do. So, with Lance ending his omniscient turn, we return back to a more decently sized turn order. I will first resolve everyone here on this turn map order and give each of the players the opportunity to choose who wants to go first in sort of elective ability. Doyle
I have a question.
and Running 90s had both enough time to kind of put 2 and 2 together that something's not right And instead of trying to save Black Nebula, seeing what's going on, they decide to go back to City Hall to their boss, and both literally skedaddle skadoodle and fuck off.
Okay, I was
way
about to
beyond my-
ask, like, what are they
Two,
doing?
two new boss characters show up, see the world ending. You know what? We're leaving.
Yeah, this is beyond my pay grade.
Yep.
Ooh, way out of my pay. Union break, guys. Union break.
Yep. So they flee using running in the 90s. Canonically speaking, going back to the main map, not I might go back, but this is when Edmund would definitely see the speedster go back to City Hall.
Oh shit! I can't use a reaction, can I?
He's a fucking speedster. He's running in a blur.
I know I can't do a reaction to the blur, can I? And forego one of my
I'd say you'd have to give me give me 2 AP. You're using your anima reflexes to help shoot. You're still gonna roll at a disadvantage with
I'm not shooting the guy.
what are you doing?
I'm gonna try to contact Anatar and tell him the thing's coming back to him.
Oh, I thought you were attacking him.
No.
Well, then 1 AP to tell on well, you remember that the disturbance is happening around you.
Yeah.
You don't think you can push through it.
Oh. Yeah, good
Sorry.
point.
I just now imagine Edmund rolling down the window and just getting pot shots.
You drive by, yeah.
That's excellent.
Unless Edmund can stop time.
No, that's
You know
he
who
doesn't
can
have his
stop-
AP3
You know who
yet.
can stop time? Nat Lance.
Alistair,
Mm,
throw him in the green portal.
Hey,
He's
can I
zero
use the Maverick Soul to remove Apocalyptic from the White Hole Sun?
it's only damage sources that come towards you. And funny you
I think
mentioned that.
Technically speaking, it's going to be a damage source.
Yes, I know. It's funny you mentioned that. So that's something I'll have to consider when it actually happens. I just imagine Hell's Wrath stands there at the end. Come at me! And everything's just falling apart, and his body's holding up longer than even Earth and the universe did. Ah! And he gets slowly erased, but it just takes such a longer time.
Only
Oh, no.
regret.
One, I'm not dying. Two, it's not going to be Lance McKinley that kills me. Not even when I'm in a demon form, and not even when he's a god. I don't care. It's not
So-
happening.
I do have a legitimate question, though.
Listening.
Has it been a month since the Nova Stark?
Yeah?
Yeah, because I used the Muda Muda Barrage earlier.
As a reaction to seeing the speedster just dip out of there, Edmund is going to use up, rip the necklace he's wearing off his chest and load up Devil's Right Hand, if I can do that. Because his thought process is, if that same thing, if that's running as fast as it can out of the area he's going to, shit's about to hit the fan.
So the issue is, you can reload, but you wouldn't be in range anymore to fire.
He's not going to fire. He's just going to reload, so he has that there when he shows
no,
up.
that's perfectly fine. Yeah, you can do that.
Yep. All right.
Bet.
Load.
So, anyway,
what kind
back
of bullets? Wait, I just want this one thing. What kind of bullets are those, Evie?
The special kind.
exotic.
What the name of it? Is it just called exotic?
Yep, just called
Well,
exotic.
I think for 3 AP,
Gotcha. Load exotic. Feel the taste of the tropics.
So that's 3 shots I have. 8, 10. Last 2. And oh.
I know.
We're going to have a little problem here, boys.
What's wrong?
Lance is friendly.
Not anymore.
Oh, then we're not going to have a problem at all.
He's not your ally anymore, and it's something literally as when any sentient creature looks at that silver orb, kind of gets the picture. It's an apocalypse. It's not a question of if. It's just like, ah, shit, it is.
Perfect. Excellent.
Like Lance wouldn't just like give him the opportunity to tell him. It's like, look, Kale,
Just move the orb down the 40 feet.
It's embedded into me.
Yeah, float down
Where?
40 feet.
Where's it embedded?
In his chest.
Where is it? Really? I thought it was up his ass.
Well, that's fine. We can still remove that. I do have a new sword.
Picks it up as Hell's Wrath picks up the blade. Memories broken, truth goes unspoken. I even forgot.
Oh, it's an MP3 player too.
It's a katana, and you're not proficient in this, so you have a disadvantage using it. So, swinging with it, you have to roll at disadvantage. It negates your melee advantage.
Yeah, Hell's Wrath is going to look at Falcone.
Normally, it deals.
Why did you?
Hold on. Normally, it deals 6d6 for accuracy and damage. It deals 3d3 in the 3d10 in the hands of someone who doesn't know how to wield it.
For now.
Hell's Wrath is going to look at Falcone. Why did you make me pick this up, you fool? You know we both don't speak Moon.
We don't speak Moon, Joel.
Listen, I just wanted to have a peek. I know neither of us do the moon speak.
But yeah,
I am so distraught I'm seeing. I stopped rhyming.
You've gained what's the actual name I give this thing?
Death.
No.
It doesn't matter.
It does matter. Everything having a name matters.
It's not gonna matter at 100 turns.
Bloodshed. That's the name of the legendary relic.
Nice thing.
It has 2 different abilities built into it, but only people who are proficient with katanas can learn it.
Weeaboo.
Your mother.
I'm not your mother, last night.
Steiner looks perplexed. Did I die?
No.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, don't have such a fit. You only died a little bit.
Wait. He points at Cynric. Where the hell those guys come from? That is a tall mother. Where this tall guy, muscle dude? This
He's never seen Cynric, yeah.
No, he's seen Cynric actually.
Oh, wait,
he has.
oh, right.
You've met at the
Steiner to me, remember?
Yeah, I remember you. I don't think I remember seeing your No, wait, I did see Knight. What are you two doing here? How did you get here?
That's what we want to know.
Knight blinks. Cyrek, he grabs like his shoulder. Look, he points up at the floating lance, all silver.
If this is a joke, it's not funny.
No, it's not a joke. Lance replies.
Knight looks over. Oh, that's not good. That means he's the Avatar of the End. The instrument of which will be the destruction of everyone. If it's anything like the Black Hole Sun event, Knight looks really nervous and scared, then Lance is the only thing that's going to survive after everything reverts back to singularity.
Wait, hold on. Knight,
the universe of D4.
Lance is like, wait, Knight, there's got to be a way we can stop this. That's why I got you two here.
Lance, there wasn't a way to stop the Black Hole Sun.
What goes? Wait, hold on. I had that idea way back when I was still imbued with the Black Hole Sun. Alistair has his laboratory. It can destroy relics.
You can't destroy this primordial artifact.
Not unless if I empower the device to become a thing to destroy a primordial artifact.
You would rip half the city in the cosmic destruction of the artifact.
How do you know that's gonna happen? Hell, we all know it's gonna happen. It's just a CG explosion. and it's just anticlimactic.
No, you idiot! And you, as omniscient as you are, understand the following concept. Destroying big, powerful thing causes a irreversible explosion of energy, because energy can never be destroyed.
Give me a second. You're gonna talk to my new brain here. Would that have happened when I tried to do that with the single fragment of black hole sun?
It's a
Not to this
primordial
degree.
artifact.
Well, shit. Isn't it like an off switch? Maybe I could bone out the divine energy, get all the energy out of me.
You think about that for a moment. You realize that when you summoned back the life of Steiner, you felt the orb react to you slightly. Everything else you've been doing has been fine.
Wait just a damn minute.
I speed up the process by reviving him?
You're not able to put it together because your near omniscience doesn't include celestial events because you aren't. Your omniscience covers your human side.
Oh man, hey, can I see what Blutaurus is right now?
Just for shits and just for gags, yes. You would see Plataris desperately, like in a rushed meeting with the Sentinels, trying not to shit while explaining the situation.
Yeah, hey, so all in favor of me just laser beaming Blutaurus with this power, say I? I'll do it next turn.
I don't know about that, Chief.
Let's save this. Let's not waste the turns on silly gags.
Let's bring Plataurus here. What's the worst that could happen?
Laser beam him from where I am to kill him.
No. Bring Plataurus here.
There's the reminder that the silver power doesn't kill.
Yeah.
However,
Oh, yeah,
hold on. That totally goes out the window as Lance is basically the apocalypse.
All right, hear me out.
Hey, Lance.
You bring
Lance.
Plataurus there before you do it, and do it executional style. So that way we all can see it.
On the point, we can't waste a single turn. We can't waste a turn on these gags and MB. He's gonna be properly defeated by us, not by some apocalyptic superpower. We gotta end him ourselves and humiliate him.
Lance or Plataurus, because I'm up for either.
I was trying to push Plutaurus. I'm saying not to insta-kill him because we want to save our turns.
True, and you know how much the orb reacted to you rezzing yada yada, so I can only imagine what it'll do if you use it to kill.
Why don't you can rest purple sudden lightning?
No, that corpse is gone. Sorry.
I
No,
have
get
to
rid
agree.
of Victor's debt. Get rid of Victor's debt.
Your near omniscience is only a orb need to be an Audi. No time for the Audi.
Huh?
Like,
That's what Game Night said. Sorry, and Lance's near omniscience is for more relevant situations that currently are going on. Had sudden lightning died recently, I'd even go so far as 3 days ago, he could revive him. But the soul has long since journeyed off into the realm of the spirits. So, reviving at that point is near impossible.
All right.
even for my power.
Well,
Hold
with
up.
your limited power, yes.
Line, I have a question. Line, I have an idea.
What is it?
Edmund comes.
Yeah?
And that's it.
Edmund
He comes.
asks.
comes.
He comes. Edmund asks how Knight and Cindric are there
Well,
because from his knowledge, they were at West Bay because they confirmed that they were at West Bay at whatever the fuck. So
Dockside?
he would ask if
hold on. Let's leave that hypothetical when we actually get you in the scene because we only.
whoa. Non-metagaming, right? He'd ask, if they got there as well and how long they'd been there.
Well, what I'm saying is hold your questions because we only have an hour left, and I would like us to keep moving on forward so I can actually pull your character so it isn't a hypothetical question. You can just ask.
Yeah.
I appreciate.
So
I got
continue
your
going.
question. I know what you want to do. I want to be conscientious of our time, and we only have an hour left. Is anyone else on this map wanting to say or do anything else? Lance doesn't have anything more choice.
Yeah.
Hell's Wrath, you have the katana in your hand. You still have two other decisions and movement. Steiner is just gonna move over to the group and try to like talk and figure shit out whilst being near everybody. Sorry, I'm gonna move him appropriately. No offense, Falcone, but he just doesn't want to be near a hell beast.
All the fence taken.
Nero kind of makes his way towards the side of Black Nebula and puts his foot on him. I'm gonna make sure he stays down.
Can I eat Black Nebula?
So it doesn't
I
really
gain
do.
power?
It doesn't do anything to give you energy.
Aww.
You
Not a
eat
demon.
demons. He would,
Technically speaking.
he would heal you and give you back your max HP and AP. I'd even go so far as to say that he'd heal your temporary.
We already did
Well, that's
that
already
with
been
Lance.
done.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm just what I'm saying though. Like I would say eating
okay.
him would give you those benefits.
Well, I guess I won't eat him, man.
Now,
No point to it.
hey Lance, are you gonna eat
What
your brother
about
later?
the robot?
What's that?
Are you gonna eat your brother later?
Are you gonna eat that?
No.
Hell's
Damn.
Wrath grabs Carlos's ankle, drags him
Oh, good.
dramatically slow. Anyway, we're gonna move on to the city map where we have everyone actually approaching, because it'll be at this moment in time that the cab finally approaches and Edmund arrives onto the scene. Okay, don't forget to tip me.
Admin is going to give the pygmy 1,200.
I don't have to work for years. Years. He drives off. And Edmund, you step out and appear at the top of the map. Also, canonically, this car is gone.
A lot of things are gone.
Yeah, it's 60 feet.
He's also 90 feet in the air. But you would see Lance, and you would finally see the silver orb in the sky.
Oh no.
Is that Edmund
That's
over
terrifying.
there? Lance points over Edmund. Is that Edmund over there?
Edmund set those up himself. Fucking Dr.
No, I don't
Manhattan.
Dr.
Yeah, I don't-
Manhattan.
Honestly, I don't put it past Lance accidentally doing that to people.
I'm gonna send Bunny the message. Lance caused the end of the end of the world.
I'm probably gonna say they knew it was coming.
All right. Do I get the turret or am I just sitting here? Chilling out.
You just arrived. I'd say I'd give you one decision and one movement if you like.
All right. I'm gonna take that movement.
You shut up yet?
Sure. I can walk over corpses, correct?
Yes, you can see it's pretty. Those guys got killed by nuclear.
There's
No,
nothing there.
there would be nothing left. Yeah, these guys
Yeah.
just don't exist.
So I want to move here.
You would see the scorched bodies of 4 dead people, though.
Yeah, I want to move here. I just can't move my token
I'll give you
or see
access
the
right
token.
now.
Thank you.
It is always so weird to me. I don't know why when I copy a token that you don't just get copied the rights to it too.
Oh yeah, so it's also showing up after Edmund.
Oh yes, but this isn't yet. Next set of affairs.
Okay.
Wait a minute. How did you two get here so fast? He points at
Knight and Sign.
How long have you two been here?
Well, Edmund, nice to see you again. And we got here because he points at Lance. He summoned us.
Lance can summon people.
I mean, he's basically the end. He can do whatever, I think.
Lance, how did you do that?
I just looked for I just sensed out, well, Knight and Silent Wall, and I snapped my fingers to bring him here.
No. What am I missing? Why are you 120 feet in the air?
90 feet.
Why are
90
you? Why are you 90 feet in the air? Edmund can't tell distance. Why are you
That's fair.
250 feet in the air?
90 feet. And what that Lance constantly corrects him? 90 feet.
Why are you 90 feet in the air in
Why are you
glowing
3,000
silver?
cubits in the air.
Why are you
Nebula.
20,000 leagues under the sea?
Nebula put the black hole sun on my porcelain. It combined with the rest of the fragments. I'm starting the apocalypse, and I don't know how to stop it.
I might have an idea. How about you summon the same way you did Knight and Cynric, Anatar, and Flame Wrath? Because maybe the Cimmeril can stop this. Whatever this is, I don't know what this is. Maybe the Cimmeril can help, and maybe Anatar's fairy magic moon bullshit might help. I don't even know what the moon is.
The secondary object that's in the,
The
sky
moon is a
that looks
government
like
Bunny
conspiracy.
says, me on my period hearing this. What? Now, dude? Now?
Hang on. As when Edmund asks what the fuck the moon is, Lance replies, "It's a secondary object that rotates around the planet. It helps maintain."
No, Lance, you get an extraordinarily bad headache as soon as you start mentioning celestial bodies. You are aware of it, but you aren't able to talk about it. Even you can't.
Oh, great! Even with all my powers, I still can't share celestial information.
All right.
Well, I know what the fuck the moon is, but I can't share with you all. Anyway,
I had that happen.
who the fuck is Flamewrath? Why would Anatole be able to help us? And how powerful is the Cimmerillus?
Anatar has 2 pieces of Cimmeril.
Hey,
Flame
I
Wrath,
was on the same boat for a while.
Alundra Flame Wrath,
also,
you know.
if you want to really imagine yourself, Danny, you're more like Silver Surfer to a Galactus.
Gotcha. That makes a lot of sense.
Anatar has 2 pieces of Cimmeril. Flame Wrath, Alundra Flame Wrath, Secretary to Richard Turkey, has the other piece of the Cimmeril.
Lance looks over at Black Nebula. Huh, it's starting to sound really familiar.
So he's currently going there to try to get it from her. Why don't we just... What'd you say?
Them.
Sorry, them.
It's okay.
And third, Anatar can use moon magic, and I'm not even sure what that is. So the Cimmeril might be able to help.
One, I can only bring one person at a time, so I can bring Anatar here easily. But I don't know about Flamewave. You said them. How many is them? It's like 2, 3?
It is there.
Danny, you make the joke, but sorry, Lance, you make the joke, but you are fully aware of pronouns. You're that smart. Don't.
Oh,
Line, Bubba. Lance, please.
oh God, Lance is now socially aware of things.
Hold on, let me just Lance, can you do me a favor? Can you float down 40 feet, please?
I can't move. This is not my turn.
That's a shame, because if No, you know what? I turned friendly fire off, so none of you would get hit. I don't have to worry about that.
You know, maybe you should hold off whatever action you want to try to attack me with. Well, let's get your friend. Let's get Anatar here and Flameweb here
And
too.
then I can shoot you. Because I've been wanting you to. I've been wanting to for a while.
Last time closes eyes. Oh my God, I have no friends. All my friends.
No, I'm
want to hug
joking.
me.
I'm joking. I'm joking. However, we still have the all eyes issue, so he can find where they are. And he kind of like puts his hand to his throat, like all eyes. That would be great.
Edmund, I'm not God.
I know I'm
just
asking a lot for you. However, if you could kill all eyes.
Look, I'll bring Anatar, Flamewave here, and we'll look into that whole.
Character,
Oh,
Evie. What about All Eyes?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. How about you bring All Eyes here too? I'm sure he's still around.
you fucking. Yeah.
Hold on. Hear me out. You might be able to kill him. And
Lance is reviewing with what? Hang on, real quick. I'm sorry. Something from
listening.
the sub dungeon.
No, you're not. You're okay, dude. What's up?
If Lance is in this current state, does that mean, like, similar to the Mindscape, he's sharing knowledge of me, the player, and to Lance?
No, it's not that powerful connection yet.
Gotcha. That is very important thing I asked.
No, I'm aware, but no, you haven't reached that level of omniscience yet.
Okay, good. So Lance's like, look, why don't we just try your idea, your first idea first, and then your secondary idea, I'll laser beam the thing, okay? I'll shoot a laser beam. How's that feel?
That works. That works. However, I'm going to hold my decision to wait until you float down 40 feet so I can shoot you in the chest.
I'm not a god, just like a godlike entity, see?
Because maybe attacking the thing might work.
Or, hear me out, it doesn't work because all the excess energy that's pushing out of my body just acts like a natural shield towards the effect.
We just give me a chance and allow me to devour Lance.
See, I agree with that too. We can let eat.
And then finally,
like
the true ending happens, where Hell's Wrath ushers the end.
Hell's Wrath
He's
ushers
the
the
Ragnarok.
end.
He turns 10 feet. He turns into a size 10.
Now, hold on, Hell's Wrath. You and I have always been friends.
Hell's Wrath Shiva.
Yep. I mean, and then Falcone goes to the same business. He becomes the avatar of Hell's Wrath. He has the same orb business in his chest. It's just reused assets, but Hell's Wrath is giant,
shit.
and he's eating the world. He's going to eat the universe.
That's fair.
Kind of like a hand-gested Lance pulls up
Nothing
the
to really
scenes
mend. It seems like the best kind of end.
and spawns the page to allow the side characters to get their actions in. Because on the clock.
Oh yeah. No. Edmund, I was being serious. Edmund's gonna hold his action for a reaction.
Well,
Double reaction.
So it would go down to turn 2 then. We get to turn 2. And Lance, you go first.
Okay. So Lance lifts up his hand and calls forth both Flame Wrath and, how you said, Anatar.
Okay,
And
they both
he makes-
resist. Anatar needs 3 decisions to pull them, because he has the Cimrillus powering his resistance. And Flame Wrath needs 2 decisions, as they are resisting, with the Cimrillus in hand.
Oh my dear God. Oh,
Yo,
dear
just
me.
do it. Just do it. It might be our only way out.
Well, okay, I'm going to make a scene real quick. Yeah, Edmund, they are resisting.
Of course they will. Anatar's stubborn, and I assume Flame Wrath is also stubborn.
Okay.
Yeah,
But
hear me
I
out.
want you to.
Hear me
I
out.
want you to
Look at me. I have godlike power. I'll get them here in about an hour.
hear me out. Hear me out.
Fuck you, Kalis!
Hear me out. Hear me out,
I don't
Edmund.
care if he's a god.
If I force this to happen, I speed up the process that's going down. Okay? I just want you to know
No,
that.
5 doesn't take you over. 5 is at
5 doesn't take you over.
It's the limit.
5's the limit.
Oh, I thought every other action after 5.
No. It's every after 5. Yeah, so on the 6th
Yeah,
one, then you
Okay.
take another turn. The 7th one,
Yeah.
you take another turn, but not on the 5th.
Gotcha. Okay. And Lance forces both Flame Wrath and Anatar
You
to appear.
struggle. So with Flame Wrath, you can pull them pretty. Like it's a little bit of a fight, right? It's like tug of war, and you are battling Flame Wrath in these Anima realm, where both their powers are more dominant. Because I've more or less established that the Cimrillus has greater ties to the Anima force. And oh boy, your omniscience getting closer to that Cimrillus. You start to realize, because you're semi-omniscient, and looking at that artifact that's resisting you, you're able to put together that that artifact is actually another primordial artifact. It's not exactly verbatim what you know it to be, because your omniscience is only relative to Spiral City. You can just tell by looking at it, though, and its power, that it's another primordial artifact. That's the only thing I can explain why this fucking person is struggling. You're struggling against them. Finally, sorry, let me actually summon Flame Raft's token. And I gotta actually make a quick token, so give me 1 second while I load that ass up. I didn't think I was gonna summon it so soon.
Please, God, don't put them next to me. I don't want to be in the middle of this.
Stuck in the middle with you.
Actually, you know what? That would be hilarious. Put them right next to me. Put Anatar to the right of me. Put Flame Rat to the left of me.
Stuck in the middle with you.
And that way, they both have to kill me to get to the other.
Now, if I eat Anatar,
No!
Hang on, I got a better idea. Lance puts Flame Wrath in front of Hell's Wrath and Anator next to Edmund. Hell's Wrath, eat them if they start struggling.
You know, that's a good point, actually. Do that. We use Flame Wrath as bait.
Okay, I don't have the token I thought I did for Flame Wrath. I only have that version of Flame Wrath. And I'm too ass to give a fuck to get the other one. So their true form won't be revealed now, and I'll reveal it later. Just know that this isn't the token actual. I'm also gonna have to bring the Cimrellus with me. Damn it, you people making me work.
Apocalypse, man.
It is. So
Apocalypse, man.
You caused it.
I didn't intentionally wanted to do this.
You caused it.
The apocalypse.
You
not
caused
even
it.
once.
Hey, Lance. Lance.
What?
The black hole sun's not your problem anymore. Congratulations.
Congratulations, not your problem anymore.
Oh my god.
So
There was a different problem with what all eyes.
Congratulations, it's not your problem anymore. Ah.
So, like,
Chancellor
what-
Framerath, good to see you. How you doing?
what? They are not in their
Secretary.
Yeah, they are not in their normal form. They are covered in flames, and they would be actually the size of Hell's Wrath, because they're in the Cimrellus form.
Edmund's seen Anatar's Cimrellus form, so he just assumes that that's flame. Is that fine to?
Yes. Yeah.
Huh, Lance, if I had a penis right now, it would be auspiciously large.
Hello, Flame Wrath.
Where am I? What trickery brought me here? And
That would be me.
also, where's Anatar?
To the left of me.
Yeah, to the left of Edmund.
Yep, there you go. Wait, he's in his Cimrellus form?
Yes, both of them are.
Damn, Anatar, when did you do that in the cab?
I didn't actually transform. This wasn't of my choosing.
Well,
The artifacts in the proximity that we are with this deity.
well, here's let me give you a little bit of
Lads,
411.
is that my best friend?
Hello, Anatar,
Hey,
King under the mountain. How's it going?
King under the spire.
King of the Spiral. How's it going?
Yeah, your omniscience doesn't give you clearance through the spire. You find that to be an odd thing too.
Huh.
Seriously, as you cross these things as a player, is when your character starts to realize, that's weird. I can't access that.
Wait, hold on. When Lance looked over where Plutarchus was for a blip, he couldn't process anything else within that building?
No,
Like,
it's only, you didn't see. You saw where Plutarchus is. I canonically say it's a silver portal. Plus, that was a gag, Danny.
Okay, gotcha. So, sorry, my bad. Alright. Huh. That's odd, but not the problem. Knight. Lance looks over down the lane. That's similar that Anatar has. It's a primordial artifact. Could it be strong enough to fight me?
What? What? He looks at the fucking two giants that appear. What? What?
Calm down, Knight. Calm down.
I don't know. I mean, maybe I'll make another fucking apocalyptic event. How about you don't fucking put another fucking primordial set together? How about we don't do that?
How about we do?
Eric looking at Anatar. Isn't this what you want us to find? Your Silmarillus thing?
I mean, yes, this is exactly what I want. But Lance, what in the fuck is going on with that?
End of the fucking world, Anatar. If you don't help us, there's nothing to be left.
Anatar, in his Cimrillus form, looks over to Flame Wrath, and I'm the only one who has the knowledge and know-how to use the Cimrillus at its fullest potential. Give me the Cimrillus. Flame Wrath looks like concerned. I will. Just what exactly are you? They look up at Lance.
Lance McKinley, member of Squad Zero, and I am the Avatar of the End. I've been forced to fuse with the Black Hole Sun fragment with the White Hole Sun, and triggering the apocalyptic event that sees before you. At the end, if we don't stop this, the universe will concave into itself and be reborn anew, and I will be the only one remaining to reshape and repurpose the new world into my image. But I refuse that fate, and I'm calling upon all of you to help me to stop this. We can end the apocalypse together.
Alora
We
looks
have
over
to-
at what's it called? Anatar walks over and hands the Cimrillus to Edmund. Here, I am no fool to fight. I am no fool to fight against, the current circumstances. I
Thank you,
understand
Flame
what's
Wrath.
at. Yeah, I understand my district and everyone's lives are at stake. And yeah, so Flame Wrath willingly hands the Cimrillus. As the
And from my
Mhm.
oh, sorry.
You're fine. The transference of power granted from you getting the Cimrillus reactivates your AP3.
From my understanding, we can cure your need of this.
No, I think I'm cured actually.
Oh.
But thank you for your concern. It's noted.
Also, before I hand this over to Anatar, Flamewrath, can you do me a favor and look what's in front of Lance? Or, well, what's under Father Nero's boot?
Is that Black Nebula?
Yes.
What the hell is he doing here? Was he trying to stop us?
No.
When Lance calls out, stepbrother, reason why this is all happening, member of the cult of the purple, and the whole Heroes League was here to try to stop this whole shit thing in the first place. They have immense ties with the purple.
Does the Heroes League also have something involved with that demon over there?
Looks over Falcone? No, that's
No.
Travails.
No, that's ours. That's friendly.
Oh,
Yeah.
how long
Look
has
quick.
been living in Travail?
Not Victor. Vincent Falcone has been the states ever since the entirety of all the other anima users existed. As for how long he's been living here, 30 years. His full lifespan. But he mostly has been living in, like I said, spent most of his life in Caribbean as a founding member of the Falcone gang. He blinks a bit. What? Look, omniscientness just flows out of me. I can't control it.
Well,
If you ask
I
very nicely.
already knew most of that fact about the Falcones. I mean, you don't do business with people you don't know. So thank you for the refresher course, but that doesn't pay anything mind to what's going on. Edmund,
I don't know
could
anything
you
about
please
you.
hurry the situation up?
Edmund is going to hand the third piece of the Cimmeril to Anatar.
You want to like look at Alora and try to figure them out?
No, because Edmund trusts.
No, not
Flame
you.
Wrath.
I'm talking towards Lance.
Yeah, sure. Give it a quick peek.
Just scanning their attire, their outfit, their form, everything about them would scream something about the lower spire. But in fact, their dialect, their accent, and attitude, mannerisms point heavily to Gridiron. It's probably assumed they're not even a native to Travail.
Wait, you're from the lower spiral, but are you born from gridiron?
No, you dress like you're from the lower spire.
You're dressed like you're the lower spiral, but are you born from gridiron?
Alora glares. What? No, you're not allowed to know that kind of things. Stop.
Edmund does a double take. Oh,
It literally flows through me. I can't stop this.
well,
Can I ask everyone if I can do one extra action?
That spends a turn.
I know, but I'm asking everyone. We all saw the reaction when Lance revived got of the orb, right?
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
So what I want to do
freaked
as
out.
What I want to do as Lance is that he turns his gaze towards like a hospital nearby and heal all the people within it, and sees how the orb reacts to it after that.
Counterpoint, right?
Yeah.
How about Lance heals his mother and then see how it reacts to that?
Okay. So
Denny,
that's
it's not.
where the
You already
hospital.
spent your activity right now, so you
Yeah.
can't do this right now.
Gotcha.
You're specifically on your turn order because right now, really, Edmund has to deal with his last decision in handing over the Simrillis.
You're from Edmund's. What? Go ahead.
No, sorry. Continue, Edmund.
Edmund's gonna hand the Cimmeril to Anatar, but not break eye contact with Flame Breath. You're from Gridiron?
That's not important right now.
Oh.
What's going on with you? Edmund, as you hand over the Cimrillis and it's finally reunited with its true owner, Anatar starts to not float off the ground, but his form takes a more goldenish armored color, turning himself more into like the God Emperor of mankind. And the Cimrillis forms into itself perfectly into a larger orb that hovers now in the center of his chest. Well, not his chest, but like abdomen. It replaces his abdomen entirely. So the upper half of him floats. There's the orb. It's the Cimrillis itself, and then lower half of him. As this primordial artifact, when uniting itself, allows Anatar to. And I have to keep it vague because he would know more, but you aren't the play. You wouldn't know because you're only the players. So what you can understand is that Anatar now has the ability to access something called the Sea of Green. All anima powers are at his disposal.
Damn.
Wait a minute, that's the religion Edmund follows. Well, I guess not anymore since he murdered 1,200 people.
Edmund, because your contract has been fulfilled, and basically you had given Anatar every single Cimrillis, you have the option to turn yourself into a Judicar or a Paladin. Judicar being that you punish and smite those who do not follow the Bright Lord, or a Paladin to help those who've fallen stray from the Bright Lord's path, and use the Bright Lord's blessings to heal and help. So basically a Dark Knight or a Paladin.
Huh.
Yeah, we're hey Trinity. I am Lance's Squad Zero, and I am the Harbinger of the Apocalypse you see before you. It sounds so cringe, but the context is so alpha. Literally Sigma Mel grind set.
Yeah, I know it was cringe, but it's the truth.
So I can either way, I'm still Anatar's right-hand man, correct?
No, that's the point I'm making. He's elevating you to a hold on, let me get my power chart over here. You were just mortal baby boy, but completing your contract and him having the ability to grant this to you, so long as he still has the Cimrillis, he's literally spending a portion of the power that he has from the Cimrillis to grant you the buff to make you a you can choose between so an upper angel or an upper devil.
Hey, be an upper devil, so Falcone can eat you.
No, that's way too low.
Edmund is going to turn into the Paladin because even though he's chaotic neutral, in his heart, he still has good in him.
My heart!
In my heart, I still love you.
Sorry. So, you gain the following buffs. You have the ability to turn into a paladin form, so long as you are within a map range. So anywhere on this map or any map I establish. If it's on the city map, you have to be in the same district. But you can turn into your paladin form. It turns you to a size large. You gain 1 extra movement, and then you have access to Anatar's level 1 manipulations of the Cymbrellus. You also get temporary HP equivalent to what's yours right now, Hell's Wrath?
72.
Sorry?
Or total.
what?
No, the temporary. I just want to know the temporary.
I think it's like 48.
It should be a flat number.
48 on 24.
It should be a flat number.
Hold on.
Oh, we're also 7 viewers. Hi, everyone. Just a quick
Lucky 7.
a quick update. What's going on? It's the apocalyptic end, and the players are now gathering the equivalents of the Infinity Stone and the Triforce of Power, and trying to use the Triforce of Power to fight the Infinity Stone. We're having some Marvel X shit going on here.
It's actually entertaining.
No, Falcone's got max HP, which is 24. You double 24, which is 48,
I
and
made it a
48 on the
doubling thing.
24.
Oh no. I'm so sorry. It should have been a flat value. Fuck me. 10,
Well,
20,
how about you bump
30,
it up to
40. It should be 40. Do you lose?
He loses 8, but why don't we just bump it up to 25?
Hold on.
For now.
Hold on. You go to 40, right? You have 2 other demons inside of you, and both of them give you more temporary HP for having them in you, as in terms of like a item slot. So that'd be 10 more temporary for both of them. So it's 20. So you're now at plus 60 temporary.
Damn.
So that could
Falcone
be
buff.
that could be retroactive now. Yes.
Okay, so it goes up to 84.
Damn. Falcone tank.
Got demon.
What hasn't he tanked?
Yeah, that's perfectly
Essentially,
fine. I can make a token real quick with that.
So how much temporary HP does he have?
Hold on. I gotta look at the power scale one more time because Falcone had 40. I made you a lower angel. Wait, where are these soul? Lower angel, upper angel, crown angel, and that's the tip of it. Sinners, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. I forgot to put the 5th spot. So it's heaven. There's worthy souls. Then I'm gonna probably put blessed souls, and then you'd be a lower angel from that. Hold on. Let me update this. So there's
What was the little sister
worthy
that's gonna
souls,
start
and then
calling
there's
Edmund?
blessed souls. Huh?
What was the little sister that's gonna call Edmund an angel now? Look, Daddy, an angel.
Okay, so you gain 30 temporary HP while in that paladin form.
And how much AP does this drain from me?
An AP a turn.
Time to bump up AP.
The thing is, you can only maintain it upwards to a 5-turn limit if you're without being Anatar in that specific. Like if you're not. No, you can do it in the city, but if you can do it within the same district. But if Anatar is not on the same map with you, you can only maintain it for up to 5 turns. So after you spend 5 AP, even no matter what you do, you snap out of it again.
So I can maintain this form indefinitely as long as I have the AP with Anatar around.
Correct. Whenever you use the Cymrilus' power 1, you spend it as an AP3.
Okay, so it's AP3 to activate, then.
Yes, AP3 to activate the Cymrilus effect 1.
Okay.
And I have your token ready, so whenever you actually want to use it.
Edmund's going to use a reaction because he has. Actually, he has a reaction still, and he's going to use it
Okay.
to transform.
Transform.
So, Flame Laugh is just going to be slid over to give. Do you have any special saying you'd like to go through? Something tokenish? Is there something tokenish related to?
Nope, he's just gonna apologize for moving Flame Wrath out of the way.
Well, no, that's a special ruling because you're just so large.
No, he's just gonna transform.
Oh come on! How dramatic! It's your first time.
He'll probably come up with something.
Okay. So you transform, lightning strikes from the sky, and Anatar's loyal subject bathes in golden light before being rebirthed and born again in his paladin form.
I am the paladin of the king below.
Hey, there's that thing again. What the fuck does that mean?
I am the Bright Lord's right-hand man, and you shall bow.
That's number 5. Actually, if you're going to count all these transformations, Lance is 6, Edmund is 7, and then Anatar has a different form when he has all 3 Cymriluses. Like I said, he's hovering with that orb in the center of him, so that's 8 different transformations.
Steiner's probably gonna kill himself.
Steiner's just done with it. He's like, I'm so tired.
Hold on, I got one. Be not afraid. Be not afraid, Steiner. We're here to help.
Makes me
Dungeon, how does Hell's Wrath feel seeing what I assume are 2 Celestials and now an Angel?
You feel like Hell's Wrath can take on the Paladin, but definitely not the bigger dude next to him.
Wait a minute.
Oh, you'll fucking see about that.
9 counting Flame Wrath then. Yeah, actually 9 with Flame Wrath transformation.
Does he even care about Flame Wrath?
Oh, I mean, Hell's Wrath, it's of your vindication. You have way better control of Hell's Wrath because of Lance's influence. So, by your jurisdiction, I mean, Hell's Wrath doesn't need to eat it. And Hell's Wrath doesn't need to kill this lower angel, but you could definitely fight one-on-one, and you feel you'd have the upper hand. Simply put, you are a Hell Knight, putting you at a much higher grade. And you would know the same knowledge, Edmund, being that you are kind of like more on the celestial end with your transformation. You can see that you're looking at something like a really strong demon. You don't know the skill, because you're not higher up on it. But you can tell you're looking at a powerful demon.
Hell's Wrath, if I do make, please don't eat us. I guarantee you, I wouldn't be tasting quite as good.
Tony wouldn't be an agent of chaos, now would he?
Black Nebula, on the other hand, he looks...
I make no promise.
Black Nebula, on the other hand...
Don't touch my puzzle.
You don't have a choice, big scary voice in the sky.
Ooh. You know, fucking with Lance at that form, now you have a better understanding of his power scale. And Lance is like a angry bully with a magnifying lens, and you are a helpless ant.
That's fair.
What
was I before?
You weren't aware of how deep that power grade scale is. Now you are.
Oh, we gotta. Shit, Anatar, do you know what to do? Harbinger of the Apocalypse.
Anatar is in the middle of bliss. You don't understand. I have been destined to hold the Cymrilus whole. I have the key to the door.
The one that's outside the Sauntering Stallion?
The same one that's outside the Sauntering Stallion.
Okay,
Seth holds
that-
his massive paws up to his hands. Hurry up and finish the fight. We don't exactly have all night.
Yeah, we're gonna die here soon.
And that's the Hell Beast being a smartass.
That's okay. I appreciate that. Anatar reveals. Hold on, sorry. Anatar reveals that my powers. My family came from a long line of sages. To make a long story short, they had the omniscient power to dip into what can be known as the anima force. We were some of the first people who could be able to grasp into it using these primordial artifacts. I'll swing on Anatar's mouth. So, these artifacts are much less about the physical realm, much more about the anima realm. And so, its primordial nature allows Anatar to, he admits to everyone, I can tap into any anima power, even those that have not been created yet. And I can use whatever I wish, and lean through the anima force. For example, he lifts up his right hand. Spending 3 AP, I can create the power of gravity and pull Lance back down towards us. And then use the very same power of gravity to pull the artifact out of his chest. Or I can teleport it I can teleport him out of our physical realm and into the anima realm, where I have more power over him.
Well, I don't think killing him will stop whatever is going on.
My powers are more limited to the anima force. That's what I'm trying to get you guys to get.
Oh,
However,
you take me to the anima realm, then what stops this from transferring over to the anima realm then?
I don't know. That's what the willing shot in the dark is all about.
So I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Can Alistair use zero magic to, I don't know, slow down this apocalypse? Like, you say energy can't be destroyed, right? Or spread through different pocket dimensions.
That's a great idea that we need to explore at greater lengths in our next sessions. Because we're
Lance
coming
kinda
up to
like-
the end of it.
Yeah, so Lance is kind of like holding his hand to his chin. I don't know. We still
Why
have a
don't
lot of
we-
time left. 98 more minutes until the apocalypse goes off.
97 now, because I'm going to start the last turn. Which
Why don't we
means Alistair
take-
joins.
Yeah, Alistair joins in. Hey, Al. So the apocalypse going on?
Cymric finally gets to meet Alistair again. Hey, nice to see you again. Apocalypse is kind of happening.
Edmund kind of stares. Edmund kind of stares at Anatar, or not Anatar, Cynric. Look him in the eyes and go, "Oh, that's what you meant by when you said you could take. You've taken 5 guys on at once before."
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
What?
During Novus's arc,
No, I
Cynric
get
said
that.
he's-
Yeah, but why Alistair? That sounds
No,
like bigger dude.
Cynric. He said Cynric.
So he just put that together, is what you're saying.
He just put it together. That's been on his mind since he's been in Novus.
Lance is like, I don't have, even with my own omniscience, I don't know what the hell you're going on about.
So Alistair and Sector arrive. Processing. There's a whole lot of shit going. What the fuck? What the fuck? Sector's just, there's a lot going on. There's a lot to process, Alistair. There's 2 giant metal dudes. There's Lance flying in the sky. There's Hell's Wrath over there.
Hello.
Hello.
I want to imagine everyone just raving hello to
Yeah,
Alistair.
it's just like a friendly wave.
Well, hello, Alistair.
Nero. Oh, hey, Alistair. Welcome to the ship show.
I was just so confused.
Alora waves.
What?
Hi, Alistair.
Huh. You know, I could
It's-
bring what's this chick's name? What's her name again?
What?
Bunny?
Oh, funny.
Juniper.
Juniper.
Yeah.
Huh.
We bring Juniper and the Ranger.
And Conrad Condor and Richard Church.
And Richard
Victor.
Turkey. Victor.
Vendelstein.
Vendelstein.
Ven, let's get Ven in here too. Come on, Ven.
Come on, Ben.
No,
We
no,
got
no,
puppies
no,
to
no.
take care of.
Hold
Oh
on,
yeah, the
hold on.
puppies.
No,
Hey,
he sold
Al.
those. He sold those off. If I'm mistaken.
Hey, Al. Real quick, apocalypse is gonna happen. We need your help. Have any idea whatsoever what we can do? And out of
Victor
council, I'm
stops.
gonna
No,
go.
wait, Lance. You can't just drop that. On. Wait, Lance. Did you just say a coherent string of sentences that made sense?
Yes.
What
This
the
is the
fuck's
apocalypse,
happening?
Zecto.
What? The apocalypse?
Yes, white hole sun event. Points up to the giant orb in the sky. Literally going to collapse into singularity, and I will be the only one that survives it all.
This
Not even Anatol will survive.
is this what it feels like to be like Father Falcone? Constantly just wondering what the fuck are you doing existing?
Yeah.
Close his
Toby
eyes.
just nods sadly.
Looks over to Alistair. Alistair, we're all trying to weigh in options and figure out a solution. Do you have anything on your side that maybe can help us? And I'll speak out of the council. Zero magic. And hear me out. If Lance is in his current state, he can create a tag that allows Alistair to become a master of zero magic.
How about you make him a master artificer too?
Wasn't an artificer.
Artifact.
Someone who can make all
You.
Crafter.
Yeah, well,
You.
crafter.
So making artifacts.
Yeah,
So-
let's use a
How-
more at it.
How about the first priority of all that shenanigans is make him the master of zero magic and figure out if zero magic could be the solution to the problem. Because the only other solution is with Anatol is push the problem somewhere else.
No.
Hey. Listen, that's a good idea.
Nothing wrong with the idea.
Thank you. See, what an agreeable gentleman.
Let some other reality handle it, alright? It's not our
Maybe
problem.
my old reality. Maybe they deserve it.
Yeah, they totally deserve it.
Wait,
Fuck 'em.
hold on. If we send me to the Anima Force and I trigger the Apocalypse still, wouldn't that mean there'll be no more Animas?
Well,
Yes.
better for everyone else, because then I'd still. Oh no!
Now, what
My
about
Cimrillus.
Anatar ripping the white hole sun from Lance's chest and teleporting the white hole sun to the Anima realm so he can try to destroy it?
Well, we don't know if we can
Primordial
destroy
form.
it. And if we destroy the Anima realm using that method, then no one has Animas anymore.
How about we take it out of Lance and send it into the future?
The future is going to happen anyways.
Yeah, but we sent it like 10 billion years into the future.
We can't
be
destroy it. Can we rip it apart?
Dude, we can't. It's energy, pure energy.
Pure
It was
energy!
split. Hold on, hear me out. It was split into 3 fragments before. It can be split into 3 fragments again.
Correct.
Or even more. And then we can have all of us. Wait a minute. Does the white hole sun have the property the same as the Cimmeril does?
Rolls my hands.
Well, we can all maybe take a piece, or we can send it separately, those 3 pieces separately into different universes.
You could do that.
Using zero magic?
Because there has to be, with the laws of, I'm sort of assuming this is going on Doctor Who logic, there's many universes where we're doing the exact same thing right this second. And who's to say?
No, I'm
Who's
gonna
to
have
say
to.
it'll just?
No, I'm gonna have to
Really?
stop your.
Reality
I'm gonna have.
loss.
I'm gonna stop your thought process and go. No, that's not happening here.
Really, we're the only universe coming up with this.
Think of it like Steel Ball 1. There is only one universe that has the Holy Corpse parts.
See, I've never watched or read Steel Ball Run, so I didn't know that.
It's more like Marvel. Sure, there's multiverses, but there's only one that really matters, which is the one you're
okay.
always focused on. So
we just send it into the different multiverses then.
it's not
Chronicles,
like
the
you.
solution was-
So that's the thing. You are like Marvel before they realize there's multiverses. And the jump ahead is that there aren't multiverses here. You are the only existence going forward.
No, I'm saying this out of character.
Yes, I'm saying this is out of character for you too.
Oh.
That this is the only instance of overarms that's happening. There is no multiverse. There's no multiple lances with different hair colors. There is just one. Right now.
No, we can just
Female Lance. There's no
Female
Lance in a
Lance.
wheelchair.
Condal.
No, I'm
Wouldn't that
sorry.
be
I had to blow
Lena
the
McKinley?
I had to blow the hole in that your wish dream, but there is no Lance that's a female.
No, you can't stop headcanon.
It's fine, but it's not canon. The only canon thing is this roleplay and everything that happens here. There are no multiverses.
But
Oh,
could we still send it into different realities, the fragments?
The different realities being either the anima force or some sort of way to connect to the more religious ways, the more religious or godly realms of the pure energy of like order, like the actual orders of things, like yellow, red, silver, that sort of thing.
Can we just give it to the Silver Order?
It's summon
Is
up
it dangerous
Michael.
to give all that power to one color?
Oh,
Listen,
hold on.
How
Actually,
about Lance makes a new reality and shoves the stone through?
I think
I think he has to kill us.
He doesn't have the power to
Yeah.
make a reality where he can make. He has the
The one-
power to make a reality where you'd only bring one piece with him, and thus the black hole sun could never ever reassemble again. There's
Yeah, I
just
don't
grave
know.
sacrifices for that sort of change and manipulation, because there's other things in the universe that he would not be able to control, such as who would survive such an event, who would come back, and of course completely different due to the catastrophic events.
yeah. So we're holding that little thing. That's the end of the table. We're walking on the buffet here. So,
Yep.
real quick. I'm gonna do my idea real quick, guys, and see what happens when Lance tries to. So Lance puts his hand towards where his brother's hospital is, and uses one of his decisions to fully heal all the occupants within it.
Using the white hole sun to heal everyone in the hospital. No, you cannot. Targeting the hospital is a building entity. You're being too vague with your omniscience. You can't target. You have to target each person individually, and that's over thousands of decisions to spend.
Just cast like a general heal all spell.
Nope. You don't have a grenade effect.
What was that?
I said you don't have a grenade effect. You point and heal everything.
So one person at a time.
Correct.
So first thing he would do then is to test this out is kill his mother completely.
As you do, you don't seem to notice any noticeable change in the the energy that's flowing through you, the apocalyptic power. But your mother's fully healed and breathes a breath of fresh air, calling out, "Lance! Where's Lance? Huh? I'm breathing," and takes out the breathing apparatus that's been helping her.
I know this sounds like a dumb idea, guys, but he's near death, and she wasn't dying exactly. And there's more of us than there are of him, and he doesn't have access to the black hole sun anymore, and he's not an anima user. If I bring back Nebula and see what the reaction is, I can judge.
You let me move next to Black Nebula. It might make him feel a bit more agreeable.
Go ahead. You can move yourself.
Yeah,
I think you have
Yeah.
access to your token. Yes, you do. I'll just move Mr. I kind of want to have that where we're more understanding that, what's it called? Falcone's way more in charge of Hell's Wrath.
And if Yadagata was dead, Falcone would be in charge of this entire operation.
Actually, yeah, can you run that one back? Roll back the potch.
No.
The tinfoil.
But
guess
my
not.
save file.
No, there is no save file if we don't stop this now. Also, is there anyone else we can have move around Nebula so he feels like he doesn't have any means out of this?
Siren, you
Hold
can
on.
move it.
Yep.
Yeah, like Lance, like, okay, guys,
Oh,
real
I
quick,
can't
could
move
you surround-
I can't move this token. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll give you
Real
access.
quick. Yeah, real quick, guys. Can you like surround Nebula so he doesn't try to run away or anything? I just kind of need to test something
Knight
out.
snaps
I
his,
noticed-
snaps his fingers and spends an AP1 to catch Black Nebula's shadow. I have him.
Thanks. If you need more AP, just ask me. Lance uses his second decision to fully revive his brother.
Give him like 1 HP so he can't pull anything.
He can't decide.
So, yeah,
Oh, he can't?
Nope.
Yeah, it's beyond my power to.
Plus, he's not an anima user.
Lance, as you heal your stepbrother Carlos, you realize that you heal him of the mental fracture that occurred during your childhood. He was so traumatized that you left the family that he made a story in his head how you got better than him when you left and came back. So that's where the issue really arises. That friction and moment in time when you were gone.
Is there any notable reaction with the White Horse Sun?
With him? As he is
Yeah,
healed, as he is picked up from the ground from the White Hole Sun's power, it doesn't envelop him like everyone else. Instead, it envelops him in purple energy. What? I'm here. But he looks up. You're everything. You're the end.
I'm fine. Yeah, Carlos, I'm trying to stop the end.
Why? You
I
have
don't
so
want
much
it.
power now, Lance.
What's the point of having this power if I'm going to kill all my friends?
You don't have to kill anyone, Lance. You can create the universe in your own image. A universe where your friends don't have to suffer.
It's not the same. That's just running away. This universe is my home. If I just do that, then I'm just running away from my problems.
It didn't seem to do Dad any issues.
Dad isn't the problem here. The problem here is the apocalypse is happening. Focus, Carlos. There has to be something you know that can stop this.
Lance, I spent and dedicated all my time and effort to make the black hole sun occur. Do you think I know a way to stop it? Lance, there was that noticeable shift in the energy again.
Hold on. Lance kind of is.
It's a lot more noticeable.
Yeah. Hold on. As Lance uses the store decision to scan out the city to see if there's anyone who's just recently died.
I guess I
Like, we're talking about.
I know,
Like-
I get it. Yes. Give me a second. The probability is low, but there would be at least 100 or so.
I don't need to know the exact person, as long as I know they're just deaf, right?
No, you would need to spend the decision to figure out who it is, and then spend the power for it.
Okay.
Well, the good news is we can arrest Black Nebula.
Oh yeah, totally. Oh yeah, Lance like, oh yeah. By the way,
On the ground.
yeah. By the way, Nebula, you're totally under arrest.
Though you can resist, go on. I insist.
Lance,
Wait, hold on.
while you scan around, you also notice that the spirit of Desiderus is still floating.
Oh, I mean, I can't revive you because you don't have a body anymore. It's in Falcone. No, well, Victor. No, not Victor. Vincent. So, I'm so sorry, Kalis.
No, it's okay. No, you can revive the spirit because the spirit's lighter without its anima power. Victor took its anima power. No, Vincent took
Well,
its power.
It is a technicality, so I'm gonna stretch it. And Jesse Doris is back with a historic decision.
There is a immense ass notice that the power is waning within the apocalyptic silver sun.
Is it actually like making
You
Lance
feel-
exhausted?
No, you feel like you're dying. You realize that turning the vent off is going to kill you.
Oh.
Guys,
Desiderus appears from the silver energy that wraps around the area around him, around the spot. Instead of appearing with the charcoal skin, though, he appears as more of a human, with his pom-pom, lights, like his darkened skin, beard combo. No horns anymore. What? What the hell happened? And what the hell's going on? I swear I died.
Apocalypse, and I brought you back to life.
What?
And I figured a solution.
Anatar speaks. Well, don't hold back. What's the answer for us?
I'm with me resurrecting Desi Doris, I realize that the power of the White Hole Sun can be neutralized, worn out even. But I am the White Hole Sun. I am the apocalypse. And once I do this, I go with it. I am no more.
Do a
Yes,
backflip!
twice.
Knight yells.
And Lance does. One of his movements.
Huh?
Ta-da. Lance uses one of his movements to do a backflip.
You do a backflip. Bitching.
And Rick looks at Lance. You're not. Wait a minute. Are you really going to stop? Wait a minute. You don't mean to.
Knight looks up. He's insisting. It looks like.
There's
You
no
hear,
other option we have.
Carlos go, "No, damn it! Let the apocalypse occur! Let it all end, Lance! None of this is worth it!"
Well, Lance shakes his head. You just don't see it the way I do. I'm sorry, Carlos. Lance looks over at Megamora, raises his hand, and brings back Megamora to life.
And with that, we end our session.
Damn.
It's it's on the nose.
It's gonna fade to white. It says to be continued.
Yep.
Dun, dun, dun,
So-
dun, dun.
Before I let everyone go and give everyone free will too, I just want to know thoughts, feedback, comments. How do you guys feel?
Lance is going to.
Overarms.
One at a time. Sorry. Kalis?
Is this the end of overarms?
Getting there.
It's too soon to end.
Well, one of its major arcs maybe was more than likely sure. The ending of it entirely, well, we're very much inching closer to that. Would you be surprised to say that this isn't the true ending?
No, not at all.
Yeah. Also, I did not expect Carlos to do that to Lance. At all. You know, the original idea was like, I was just going to axe the wed to take inhabitants to Lance's body. So then he could be like this. It was a cool idea, and I had, and well, apocalypse happened instead.
Evie, how do you feel?
Well, we can bring Bunny. Not Bunny.
Juniper.
Juniper. But you also might be able to heal Bunny and Wolf of their ailments.
Yeah, but I already made the decision to revive Megamore.
It's not been completed yet.
Okay.
Yeah, you have time to hang on next session then.
Yes. I'll let that decision be decided before it's continued, because it hasn't gone through yet.
And we have so many turns already.
Kalis, how do you feel? Oh, wait, you said...
I like it. I'm having.
Okay,
What?
sorry.
No, I'm having a good time just plotting something out. That's all.
Okay, no worries.
I mean, like, hey, listen. You're like the big winner of all of this. I just want you to know
I
that.
fucking guess.
Not only did you do like the max damage among all of us and essentially carry the whole thing on your back, but you got rewarded up the ass for it.
You never complain about increase to max HP move or any of that jazz. This is true.
This is
Vincent winning as always.
there has to be another way.
Listen, 100% winning, all right? I'm on a drug. It's called winning.
You could also, I wonder if you could kill All Eyes.
Hold on. You know what's crazy about you, Kalis? You wanted Falcone to fail, but you've been failing successfully.
I know.
And honestly,
I don't
it was that clutch AP3 thing that saved your life.
What? Changing the damage?
No, losing the damage type.
Yeah.
Yeah, saved your life.
I think it gets promoted. Yeah. Task failed successfully.
Tried not to carry, ends up eating a demon, still the guy comes back anyway.
Gets a double kill.
Without the PTSD burden of killing somebody.
PTSD bird.
How do you feel
about who I think you're talking about?
How do you feel, Loon, about everything?
Well, let's see. I don't want Lance to die quite yet. Let's see. I'm trying to think, because there has to be another way around this. I feel it's a bit too easy, but this is me talking here. Like,
That's fine.
I don't know.
It was the real easy fight, says the guy that wasn't there.
No, he's referring to how to stop the apocalypse. It's too easy.
Yeah.
Oh.
I will just have to chime in and say I don't change how I've written it. And if it seems like that, I mean, I've written it like this months before this has happened, so.
Oh god, we're in the whole Dungeons and Dragons trap where like the players are overthinking the solution and it's just put the circle within the circle hole.
No. There's several different solutions, but you definitely found one of them.
I knew it.
Could I have eaten Lance? Would that have worked?
What if those attempts would work is all depending on tenacity. I shrug. I don't know what to tell you.
What if he lets it happen?
Well, then Lance gets to decide how the universe changes, and there are several other unchangeable events that he can't stop.
Damn.
They could be good or bad. And also, when those all come back from this event, it doesn't guarantee that fate will play the same roles in getting you all together again. So, even
I can't.
Does Lance still need to breathe while in the avatar form? No, he transcends that need. He doesn't need to poop either. Lance, it's the first time you've never.
No, he just wizards his way like
I was
Hogwarts.
gonna say that. Damn it, Caleb. I was gonna say that.
Hey,
Lance just
I upped my initiative for a reason, all right?
Lance just teleports his poop to another dimension. Or into Pluto. Like Lance sends his poop into Pluto's stomach.
Oh God.
No, that isn't how it works, Danny. And,
Directly into his shoes.
Now
while
it
he's
is.
wearing them.
How do you feel about the new form that you got, Edmund?
Nice.
Worth the effort getting the Simrilises?
Yeah. And now I realize that I could have used Lance to kill All Eyes.
Well, my decision hasn't been made yet, so that's still on the table.
Yeah, so get Juniper, kill All Eyes.
I would need to force locate All Eyes. Juniper is 2 extra actions. That will put me at I'm at 2 what? Hang on.
2.
I'm up 2. So 3 will be looking in hole, 4 will be teleporting all out, and 5 would be teleporting, locating All Eyes.
No. No, yeah, 2 would be looking. Oh wait, yeah, because you just healed. 3 would be looking for 4 teleport out.
Also, no, you're also down to 3 decisions.
Oh.
You've been spending the power. and it's not as effective anymore.
Just get Juniper out then.
I don't even know if I can get her out now.
You save Juniper.
There's not a question about that, Lance. You saved Juniper.
Operation Save Juniper, do it.
I mean, I could break into the spiral.
No. Teleport her out.
I don't even know if I have that power anymore. That's the thing. It's
We're
waiting.
about to find out.
Well, the session's ended.
Yeah. Is
Yeah,
there
we
any
gotta
special
find out
cutscene
next
to
week.
happen?
Right now,
Your mother.
everyone, the last 2 minutes is just for open discussion. If there's anything else you want to give to me before you're all officially let loose and the session is officially ended. So anyone needing to go, it's great.
I wonder if we can like as you said before, scatter the black hole fragments around to different dimensions. That way we can buy time, get stronger, weaken the source itself, and that way, like eventually, like, for the end game, we summon the god behind all this and take them down at the end. Because it feels like true ending setup to me. And I want to see if I could do it with Lance surviving. Besides, a lot of people have a bone to pick with Lance, like Steinrich.
Wait, what's Cydric got against Lance?
He had to withdraw the King of Animal Fire Tournament because of Lance.
True.
So I was
So
gonna
did
ask,
Edmund.
Can Lance still give?
What is the
like,
Avatar energy field block? Well, that has to be discovered more in the roleplay, but
Apparently bullets.
it hasn't been interacted yet with, so I can't really say much. I can't even say if there is a field or not. That's an assumption. It's just he's floating.
He's bluffing.
He's bluffing. Finish him.
But Anatar has, like I said,
Oh, no.
access to the Sea of Green, which is another plot development. Ooh. That's the same thing Alistair heard about before, where that dude Jeremy and Ron came from. Ooh. But yeah, session's ended. Thank you guys so much as always. I really do appreciate your time, your attention, and your willingness to roleplay. I really appreciate it all, guys. You did great this today. I think we had a great time.
Jeez.
Yeah. I'll edit my seat.
Yeah, so anything after this point, you guys are free to leave, do as you wish. I'm going to stick around just a bit more, probably another 30 minutes.
Real quick, bro. I just want to know, can Lance still do the whole make someone a master in this current form?
Yeah, you just have less turns. Yeah, you can still do it.
Gotcha. So the whole idea of making Alistair a master of zero magic still on the table.
You have to explore that.
Yeah, that's true. But like, I just want to point out that even if I do that, Loon, there's no guarantee it's staying with you after I'm gone. Well, the power was gone.
Repeat that one more time, please.
You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Sorry.
Lance, I could theoretically make you a master of zero magic. The problem with that, however, is that when Lance is out of this form, we have no guarantee of having you keeping the power.
That's fine. I figured that would be way too OP if I could keep that.
But he can make you a master baiter for no cost.
There's also a cutscene I want to play out for Ace, as well as Bunny and Wolf.
Can we also have a cutscene for Alejandro just seeing Flame Wrath get teleported out of the damn?
He was ready to fight. He had his axe down. Cuts the table in half. Huh? What? What the? And that's when his allies would return. Hey, there's something really fucky going on, Alejandro. 8.5. Robos don't deserve rights. Damn.
True.
Damn. Hit it with the hard facts. I love it.
He's got a point.
Skynet will remember that. And then the cutscene for Ace would be looking out his window and seeing the silver apocalypse happening. And going, well, I guess I'm going to start typing. The Silver Apocalypse, caused by Lance McKinney.
How to survive the civil apocalypse by Ace. Scream into a pillow if the player characters succeed.
No, but honestly, the cutscene I'll be long, dirt long before Skynet. The cutscene for Ace would be us watching Ace explore his powers. What's the name? Vape Trails? Is that what it was your anima card called?
Vape trails?
I can't remember. Hold on.
Chemtrails.
No, Vape Trail. That's what it's called. So from
Vapor
his
trail.
from Ace's digits, he can turn them into gas, and anything that was within his anima's range, which is pointed out as him touching it with his gas fingers, he can turn that object into a gas form. If it's already a gas, he has manipulation to turn that gas into something else. So he's exploring his powers while he's watching the end. And Ace and Bunny, no, not Ace and Bunny, Ace and Wolf are,
Wolf and Bunny.
Yep, Wolf and Bunny are both back in Lance's house, taking care of each other. Wolf watching over Bunny as they're kind of passed out from all that energy drink from the tall boy. Wolf would sense the end of the world and jump out towards the street and be like, oh, fuck, I can't do anything about this. And then mournfully goes back to Bunny, who's like, what's going on? I feel like something's wrong. They try to sit up, but they can't because of the effects of the energy drink. He's like, wait, no, just sit down. Just
Wouldn't the passive silver effect going on in the city slowly heal too?
You can't have shit in West Bay.
Even divine healing. That's
Even
passive.
divine healing.
I have to tell you, it's divine healing's not close enough yet. It hasn't been that many turns since you've been in this effect. But I'll tell you what final cutscene is. From the Nelcro district, that's where some of the effects are happening. Deep within the secret spot of Novus working diligently on fixing the basement to fix the first floor, which he's already successfully finished the first floor. He's working on construction of the second floor now. This man works fast, especially with his workforce and with All Eyes helping him.
Pokes him. Come on, go faster.
Novus glares. I am working as hard and as fast as I can.
Hey Novus,
No.
hey Novus, hey Novus, hey Novus, what you doing?
Hey Novus, hey Novus, hey Novus, hey
Ah!
Novus.
Novus screams and his voices stop for a second. Okay.
Hey Novus.
Are we there yet? Is it done yet?
All Eyes suddenly stops his antics. Wait. Novus, we have to leave.
Oh, we gotta go, bud.
Wait, guys, 1 second.
No.
Novus, we must leave. Novus looks. Wait, why do you mean we have to leave?
Why was your voice?
You and I must go now. Novus notices as he's getting talked towards by All Eyes so seriously. He feels something weird. He feels the digits in his hands return to him. The passive healing effect has also brought back sensation for Novus's fake body.
Now, at least now I can masturbate while feeling the sensation.
No more strangers for Novus.
Damn it, I was hoping to keep my pain receptors low. It seems like something's affecting me. Yeah, that's the thing we need to go to. Why are you so concerned? Because that thing is starting to end this existence. And I can't be here when it ends the existence. I need to pull myself out of this existence. Pull yourself out, Novus asks quietly. Shut up. You don't even know anything. I need you now. All Eyes jumps into Novus and marionettes him again. I just need your form. And I need you to shut up. Novus will All Eyes Novus will appear.
Appear where?
What do you think?
Listen, he's going to fucking East Bay, obviously.
Be right back. I give Misha her medicine.
Yeah, you're good, dude. You don't have to stay. Everyone's good to go if you guys need to go.
Yes, I have ferrets deployed and I'm in the playpen with them.
Okay.
I just want to imagine, like, it's like everyone's like, well, if the solutions we have is push Lance into another dimension to destroy all the animas, let Lance kill himself, or use zero magic to teleport him to another reality. And so everyone's thinking, like, oh, there's another solution. Says,
Oh, hey, quick question. Dungeon?
Yep.
Is Mythos a reference to Mandos?
What's Mandos?
The Silmarillion?
Sorry.
Like the Duma Man? No, the Duma Mandos? No?
King Minos of Greek mythology. I was thinking of the king of the underworld.
Oh.
Yeah, when I was pressed for more of those on the spot things, I try to reference things I know better of. So, is my expertise showing?
Oh no, you're fine. You okay, bud?
Yeah, no, I'm just excited. This is part of this. This isn't the true ending. As you can see, there is a way out.
That's great. It starts with an earthquake, birds of prey, and airplanes.
Terrence lances chest into a gas to separate the orb was my idea.
Lenny Bruce is not afraid.
But that's the problem we're facing here, right? Game night. Even if we separate Lance from the White Hole Sun, what happens if it just does it on its own? And it starts doing it weird, fucking crazy.
I can't speak more into this as it's not we're not in session. But I will go back to saying what I said earlier. You're like the Silver Surfer to Galactus.
Yeah, and I'm not exactly in the mood to let Galactus take full control of what's going on.
Well, then just let Hellswrath eat you. It'll be fine.
You'll become Marvel zombies at that point. You just get cosmic energies to devour.
Yeah, see, I don't see a problem.
I don't see a problem either.
Oh, reality
mighty talk from the angel.
I mean, there's a natural beef going on between the two of you.
No.
It's a natural beef.
You can't stop the beef.
You can't stop it.
Edmund will let Falcone live for now.
It's not even about you letting him live. It's about you knowing that he'll fucking fight you and kill you if the circumstances were any different.
Oh, really? So he can't do anything to stop it?
No. Like, if the Silver event wasn't happening, it'd be a fight on the block at the current moment. You two would just square up and fight. Even if Falcone was near death, Hell's Wrath knows that the Lesser Angel is a meal to eat to heal him and get himself stronger, even if it won't give him more power. But B, it's his mortal enemy, and it won't stop until he is dead.
But if I was a demon, it would try to eat me anyway.
Yeah, there's no ifs, ands, and buts. Angel or demon, Hell's Wrath fights. Its name is Hell's Wrath. The fuck?
So, Edmund can't go to Falcone's church anymore.
If you are in your paladin form, no. Because remember, you are like all three of you, Lance, Falcone, and Edmund. You aren't celestials or anything, or a demon or an angel. You are all still humans who transform using different means. You have a contract that's bounded you and can now give you the will to transform into an angel. But that's a different form of you transform into that form. And you use your AP in order to help stimulate your stay in that form and powers within it. If you weren't an anima user, you wouldn't be able to have this power. It'd be a way different effect. It'd be more akin to like the Ringwraiths. And the reason why you're much stronger than a Ringwraith is because you're not a human. You're an anima user. You see what I did there?
Yep.
Oh, I see it. It's funny you mentioned Ringwraiths. Noah wants to make an anima user based off the Witch King.
Well, I mean, there you go. I mean,
Oh yeah,
No
I've already been
man.
workshopping it.
you'll get
No man
there.
can slay me. I'm not a man. I am a they that.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. I was just
So what?
discussing. Yeah, I was just discussing about the finer details of transformation and what each state of form leads each player in. It's just humans turning into different forms. It's not.
Yeah, Lance turning into the God Hand.
Yeah.
But he's still human.
I mean,
Femco,
look.
I don't want your crap right now.
I mean, another thing to you, Kalis. And of course, feel free to speak openly. How do you feel about the Cimrillus being put together and its effect being revealed?
I
I mean,
don't mean to.
the
I'm not
powers,
really
the other
strongly
powers
one
that
way
you,
or the other.
huh?
It depends. Are you gonna still keep the powers like what we had them?
Yes.
Oh, they're still
Everything
treating. Holy
else,
shit.
yes.
That's fine.
Yeah, he had everything else including this power to tap into the Anima Force. He also has the ability, I mean, to speak a little more candidly, he has the ability to access the what's it called?
Right.
His home realm. Getting himself back there to his ancestry home grants Anatar primordial powers.
So you have primordial power.
There's a reason why that the Cimrillus was locked away in 3 different pieces. It's the key to godhood. And your home realm, Anatar's home realm, sorry, is the key to that that godhood.
Well, the good news is I can still fight him as Hell's Wrath.
He is not yet ascended to that godhood form, so no.
You know what? My friend Ganishka said you can take him, homie, and I trust Ganishka. Dude seems like he's got a good head on his shoulders. Creepy smile, though.
Had a good head on his shoulders. You might say he had a really bad headache.
What are you telling me? He was just blowing smoke?
No, I guess you could say there was lightning coming out of his ass. You can consider Anatar in this form, while he's using all 3 Cimrilluses, as also a lesser deity.
Like Lance.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sounds like a good fight.
I iterated in the roleplay that his powers are more attuned to the Anima Force, though.
He could just take your anima power away from you, is by the sounds of it.
Yes.
And then
He
just
can put
looking at
people's powers in a timeout now.
Mm.
I don't know. He puts Hell's Wrath into gay baby jail.
Yeah, there you go. You can
Oh
put.
no, that's a kid baby jail.
Hell's Wrath is now a gay baby.
I mean, you
Lance
have
is looking
a
over-
final boss with a sub-final boss, with a mini sub-final boss, because I mean, Anatar is also going to go reach for godhood.
Oh God, Edmund has to help Anatar.
Yup.
I thought his contract was concluded.
Oh, you
Yeah.
thought. Why would it have it concluded with the reward that now that he has to keep upkeep with? If if he doesn't stay with Anatar, he can't keep his paladin form anyway. And if Anatar loses one of the Cimrilluses, he loses the paladin form. So as long as he willingly wants that power, he has to keep helping.
So what you're telling me is,
It's a contract of your own. But we've worked so hard together.
Okay, but we could. And
there's so much more we can achieve, Edmund. And it's not wrong. If he became a minor deity, you would become a higher on the power scale due to your relative contract with him.
no, what I'm saying is we'd have to fight. It would be PvP against the entire squad, wouldn't it?
If they get in our way, then yes.
Oh,
well, now
shit.
hold on. Some of us have negotiable loyalties. Let's say.
But
No,
Hell's Wrath.
you must understand. My intention is to turn into a full god. Ascend where my mother, my father, and our wretched clan could not. A voice that speaks into creationism.
I don't care if you want to find the 30-second Ben and Jerry's flavor.
I can crush you.
Oh.
could easily
He's like, oh,
he could take Hell's Wrath away.
Oh, I know.
Not immediately though. I would also have to
Yeah,
stress he would have to fight you to get Hell's Wrath out of him, because your synchronization is like Eva 1 in Evangelion. You're perfect at this point. Well, nearing
Nope.
it.
nope, it's gonna be immediate.
You want to do
No, it wouldn't be. Even with the powers of 3 Simrillis, I've improved with Lance. There are certain issues and connections that would cause people to not be able to resist even their power.
yeah, like
You're going in the bye-bye box, O'Connor.
why would you want to be a
Oh,
god?
no.
Gods suck. Look what I'm stuck. I'm literally
Hell, being a
trying to-
god sucks. Talk to Kratos.
God! Wait, hold on. That's
I'm
game day at this
literally
moment. He gets inconvenienced. Is this how you treat me, Lance? I will break rules.
I don't even
So-
know who you are.
So we have to fight All Eyes now, is what you're telling me.
Being a god sucks. You get added to Smite.
Yeah, and then
True.
you get a Nickelodeon skin that totally doesn't match up your character.
Bro, if Smite took Lance as his true avatar for it, I'd cry. I wouldn't even care. I wouldn't need the recognition. I don't care. I don't care. They call
Okay,
their
but
own.
they don't make him a brawler or a guardian. They make him like range support.
That's when I'd put my foot in the ground and go, no, you're deviating too far, you piece of shit.
Can I interest you, Hi-Rez, in a letter that says cease and desist?
I own my own intelligence property.
And make it better, Kalis. Range support, and doesn't have a single thing of AD in his kit.
It's all AP. And they're like intelligence-based items.
Mm-hmm.
It's all AP, but the range is like really short.
Oh my god.
They just essentially turn him into Terra.
Oh my god. Oh my god. So, again, to kind of make it a little bit more apparent, Lance has turned into the end of your physical realm. So he's omniscient on that level, the physical. And Anatar over there is omniscient on the Anima Force realm. His greatest feat of power is opening the Sea of Green. That lets in some really fucking chaotic energy. It's like opening the equivalent of a bag of holding and then blowing it up. It doesn't deal damage, but it's going to let the chaotic energies of the Sea of Green flow into the physical realm. And that's basically another chaotic event to end the world.
Damn. I fucked up.
Ugh.
That's hilarious. Only if you want to take it that far. I mean, that makes sense.
What is it?
Talking to Kalis.
Oh, okay. Let's look to Edmund. So, we traded a single apocalypse for another apocalypse down the line.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you see, unlike what's his face? Oh, I can't remember the name. Some bitch that controlled my body for a little bit. I had no choice.
The entity known as All Eyes.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, no. What frightens me most is I cannot regale you information about that, anything within the spiral, or the fuck the select. Yeah, no, I cannot reveal any. I do not know any information of what that entity is.
Do you see why I wrote his power the way I did?
Now, I do know that
Talking-
Alaz is afraid of moon magic.
Well, that's true.
Assume he's
So,
afraid.
Kalis, you want to share everybody what we just talked about?
No, I know for a fact he's afraid of moon magic.
Do we or can we say that? I want to play with the idea a bit because
Okay.
asymmetrical designs.
Well, not the top part. I'm talking about what's Anatar's business.
What? That he's like perfect for Cobra now?
Yep.
With the shape shifting?
I mean, even past that, he completing all 3 Simrillises, he controls animas. He can give his soldiers the specific animas they need. Remove animas for his foes.
Can he make animas stronger though?
Yes.
Under contract.
Yes, under contract. Yes. I had that all intended from the get-go.
It's in the fridge.
Yes, Anatar out Novus is Novus.
Damn.
Yes, I had written that ever since we conceived the ideas. Entire
What did
time.
Edmund do?
Entire fucking time. The same way I had this apocalyptic event written the same way.
What did Edmund do?
Kill 1,207 people.
No, that's fine. We kill Mythos.
Lance, go ahead. Spend your last power.
Kill Mythos.
Do it, Danny.
What?
No balls.
Kill me.
Lance goes to the realm. Lance goes to the realm of the dead. All right, Mythos, give me your hands. Mythos punches Lance across the jaw. Oh, he got hands.
He's got a hand.
Oh, it's actually got hands.
Was I a good guy?
No.
No, you're a mass murderer.
Oh.
I'm still kind of surprised that I apparently carried that fight.
That's
Yes.
not apparent. You took Desiderus out of it. If he wasn't out of it, he was a master katana user. And I already told you, I already showed off what he can do with it, but now I alluded even harder that you can't use this relic without being a master.
So I'll sell it.
Well, now he's alive.
So he'll sell it.
Well, that's fair. He'll still want it back.
No.
Can I reshape it?
It's a legendary relic. It can only be scrapped down.
Well, I mean,
Give
can
it
it
to-
change its shape? Suit the user's preferences, or
No, excuse me. It does not
just
suit
cosmetic? Just cosmetic.
the... cosmetically, yes, but not...
Yes, just cosmetic.
Yes.
I'm not concerned about the damage, just looks. As weird as
So
that
long as it
sounds.
still maintains a katana-ish flavor text, it could be like an odachi, but it'd still be considered a
What about
katana.
a Ram Dao?
If you send me the picture of the ram down, I might make it heads or tails. Because its weapon
Let's see if I
profile
can
still,
find
it has to stay katana. It's literally a legendary katana.
Ram Dao.
Ain't no one going to invest in using it. Seriously, just like Nevercry. It's the second katana I put in this game. The first one was a rare one, and now the second one's a legendary one. Maybe this time, game night. Maybe this time they'll use it. I don't know. Yeah, that works for me.
Or never
Yeah.
cry. Never got any.
What is it?
Alistair.
I'll send you a pic on.
What happened, Kalis? No, Evie? Sorry, not Evie. Sorry. Loon, what happened?
Poor never cry. Never got used from Alistair.
Alistair's just been too fucking busy with school, ignoring the blade's edge.
While everyone else is doing their thing,
It's
Alice was in the book.
It's literally writes itself. It fucking writes itself. We can't stop fate. It's just causality at this point.
Like the hand of God hovering above.
Lance is hovering. Ah, ah, ah. He explodes in silver.
Oh, finally. Now we don't have to worry about anything anymore.
And everything starts getting sucked into it.
Oh, no.
Now we have to worry about
No,
everything.
no. The silver event wraps itself up, right? Let's just hypothetically. Then you see the sky starts to turn golden, as Anatar being in this realm makes the skies turn gold.
No, that's fine. Now I can live with this.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
thank God, it's
And
Anatar.
he's going to lead everyone to the sheltering stallion to become a god.
Oh, thank God, it's Anatar. Oh, no,
Shot-
it's Anatar.
Shotgun katana priest.
Oh, thank God, we're saved. Oh God, we're all
Oh
saved.
man, I have a really baller ass idea for. Oh my God, next session is gonna be great.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Oh yes, it is.
Emin gonna
How did you
cry.
guys feel about Desiderus as the part of the fight before he got just single-handedly with
Well, we didn't get to see what Desideris
actually,
did.
I have a question. Do I get a double kill for knocking myself out?
No.
Yes, you killed Hell's Wrath.
In fact, that would knock you out of a kill combo. Come on.
No,
We
you killed Hell's Wrath.
We all know you can only maintain combos while you're conscious. Come on, Kalis.
Nope, you killed Hell's Wrath. Good job.
I'm sorry, Kalis. You went from sexy stylish to dismal.
You're not wrong.
Well, you're a god. Rewrite it.
Yeah, rewrite it.
Fine, give me a second.
Lance, make it stop snowing outside.
Yeah, actually.
It's only a role play. It's not that far.
I already have arthritis, Lance. Come on.
Come on, Lance.
Come
I'm
on.
begging here.
Like Lance, you got rid of my toothache. Why is it? It walks up, then downward. I want to imagine that's how the power walks. Like,
Hey,
people
Lance,
have, like,
you have fixed my erectile dysfunction.
yeah, you gotta wait till the power, wiggles its way down. It's like swallowing a pill.
No, Lance. You have already fixed my erectile dysfunction. I can get a booty now.
Guys, the wind is blowing so hard that my stop signs are wiggling.
Damn. You better go get it.
Stay safe.
Yeah, man. It's gonna be like, how cold is it gonna be, Loon, tomorrow?
Let me see. Cause we just got rain.
Yeah, right now it's just rain outside.
Look, I do something every year when it gets this cold. I just go outside and take a piss.
That's fair.
Wait, how cold? How cold, Loon?
56 degrees, 81% chance of rain.
Speaking of, I'll be right back.
I'm saying tomorrow. It's supposed to be like 19, isn't it?
When you see, you mean since Friday or Saturday?
Friday.
Yeah, I'm looking at it and I'm seeing 56 degrees. 81% chance.
That's not right. Because the forecast stated it was like it's gonna be like we're gonna be at this 19 and below, close to it, and it's supposed to be freezing all the rain up.
Oh God.
I mean, death was on everyone's note, and you carried in terms of keeping Desideris locked down. The other contender for carrying is motherfucking Nero. Because of the Yellow Blessing, he tanked way more than he should have. And using Rook, he took out Mecto Amor before Steiner could die that way.
And plus, that critical hit happened.
Oh,
He
I thought
also
he took
took
out Metal Amore's arm, and I finished him with Desi.
Oh yeah, you did finish him with Desi.
Yeah, I got a double kill.
And then you dropped the combo.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
actually,
before I
you would have a
dropped the
triple
combo.
kill. You would have a triple kill because you would have taken out the demon, but then you took yourself out. High of a 55 with a low of 8 for game night. What's mine looking like?
No, honestly, right now, what I'm seeing myself, what I see, and that's all really is, Loon, he is just almost ZO, just minus the time, time pals. It's just Animus instead of the other
dear.
rivals. Yeah, that's what he is, almost ZO.
Oh, he's decayed?
Not
No.
quite. The case turning into other writers. Zio just has all the powers regardless.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way,
Almost.
before I forget, if I touch the Lord of Gifts, does that mean he's giving us Christmas presents?
We have to have a Christmas event. But I have my Friday and Saturday sort of booked because Christmas is on Saturday.
Sunday.
Sunday.
Yeah, so I have my Friday and Saturday kind of booked.
Can
I
we just
I wanted to do something beforehand, but I didn't realize I realized I'm also having Christmas dinner on Sunday.
Oh shit! I was gonna say, can we just do like a session on a surprise session on Sunday?
That's all. Well, I mean,
gift.
no,
The
I
gift.
couldn't. It'd have to be I'd be pushing it, but it'd be Saturday, really early.
And that's
Not
if
Yeah, I gotta be to work at 1 on Saturday.
you don't have off on Sunday.
I have Sunday off, but not Saturday, not Christmas Eve.
And my ass is probably going to be staying out Saturday night to Sunday morning, so I can go off Sunday afternoon to evening to have that dinner. And I probably won't be back till late night. Sorry, I just have I have Christmas dinner that I'm attending.
Yeah, that's fine.
For Saturday, I mean, what do you want as a thing? Do you want to actually do a role play? Because if it's a role play you're wondering about, Friday's a better choice because Kalis has Friday off still.
Yep.
See, I pay attention.
I know.
I'm just looking at the loon. Like, are you available on Friday?
I'm not doing anything on Friday.
So here we go. If you guys want, you guys want a role play session, then we can do it on Friday.
This is for a Christmas event, right? Not the whole
No, a Christmas event would need to be like written out or something.
Honestly, we can't have the Christmas event during this apocalyptic occurrence.
Yeah.
Do you want to think?
It is really hard to make an event so jolly and so joyful when this is happening.
I'll double down and make a New Year's event.
Oh, cool! That's gonna be fun. I'll make sure to get the blue streamers.
I pulled my gun out.
Right, look at dungeon. Yeah, go ahead. Pull the gun out. I pulled my gun out. We both have the same gun.
I gave you God powers so I could remove it from you, piece of shit.
We both made the God powers, and we can take each other away from it.
But yeah, so want to think about what happened in this session. So maybe
start-
Saturday won't be good because I also have been kind of sleep deprived today. So I think just save it for next week like usual.
You don't want to see what? Can you not see if you're available for Friday? The faster we take care of this, the faster we get back to normal roleplay. And beach episode.
Sure, but I also want to make sure I'm in a good mental state to continue to do this because, like I said, my sleep has been pretty fucked up. Like I deadass went to sleep at 10 a.m., woke up around 1, felt like asleep and woke up at 3. So and my eyes.
I know that feeling.
Yeah.
I also did the same thing today. Not the whole thing you did. I was at sleep around 5, and I woke up just in time for the roleplay.
Yeah,
So
I still want to. Yeah, you finish.
Yeah, so I'm still gearing ready to go for possible next session on Friday, because I know I can handle it.
And if anything,
But yeah, I still want to think about what happened this session.
Yeah,
hey, for trying to save Zenigata, do I get off parole finally?
if this all rounds up the way you do, yeah, I've already hinted that earlier with everyone else previously that if you had managed to not eat Steiner and he at least survived through Mecha Amor, that you'd definitely be off parole.
Oh, I'll get my driver's license back.
It's more like you don't have to be in Squad Zero anymore. That's the voluntary choice.
Oh my god, he's the only person doing community service like that.
Yep.
Oh, how much is Surveil gonna pay Squad Zero for stopping the apocalypse?
Nothing. You'll be jailed.
You'll be the responsible the fall guy. Come on, Lance. They'll take your corpse.
Yeah, and they'll just let me off parole. They won't pay me.
Actually, that is a really good question. Who's going to take the fall for this?
There's a Black Nebula.
Nebula's back on the street.
What do you mean? Who's going to take the fall? The guy who's been crying out loud, Lance, finished the fucking apocalypse.
There was enough evidence of him screaming that out and
enough people in the
him.
area.
What, are we going to have Hell's Wrath testify in court?
Yes.
In the Crimson Court is like.
I mean,
so.
if you really want to think about it, his real name is Carlos McKingley. We could just blame it on a McKingley.
You know, it's worked in the past.
It's always worked. What do you mean?
And it's always quite the blast.
Silence, you wretched beast. Celestials are talking. Anyway,
They're not even
Anatol, how are
celestial.
we gonna... Shut the fuck up. Anyway, Anatol, how are we gonna do this?
No.
Those are we business, but
Yeah, that's that we business. I'm
I'm going
Lord
to
of
go
Light,
over.
control your pet, or you're gonna need to take him to the emergency vet.
Ooh. You might want to stay clear of that one right there.
Shall
It's looking,
open
that
a
one over
portal
there
to
is
the
looking kind of
green.
feisty towards you, Edmund. I would not bark up that tree.
And Hell's Wrath is looking at him with that Zod gif. You guys know the
Oh yeah, that Zod kid just breathing intently.
perfectly cut. What are you gonna do? Attack me with fire? I'm a devil.
Holy water.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Strip him of his anima? Lance will just put back his anima in him.
Oh, here we go. A proxy war. We had this in Russia. Now we're gonna have it in Overarms. Here we go.
Oh boy, Lance has his heralds, and he will. Oh my God! What the fuck, Dom?
What? I'm listening. What's up?
Yellowstone, Knight, Yada, and Steinwick. 4 people that help Lance out in the scenario, because even in his great divinity powers, he cannot do something alone. And he's fighting a counterforce that has a singular person as his hand to work things out. This, I know it's coincidental, but holy shit, how it all led up to. I'm just drawing meta lines of
You're
something
right.
that has.
No, you're right, Danny.
hasn't
It
been
is like
reached.
Final Fantasy IX.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I was drawing meta lines that has not yet existed yet, and stuff that has yet to be revealed. I'm sorry.
If it was 9, then you'd be telling us to leave you alone. Because I know what
Yeah,
you're
I'm gonna-
talking about.
I'm gonna go tell God to stop causing the apocalypse. Michael, can you please stop the apocalypse?
I'm not a
I'm
god.
kind of tired.
No. Sorry, Lance. No, I cannot.
Hit
Well, I
Michael with
can't
that
Edmund's
robot
Michael.
voice.
What?
Hit Michael with that robot voice.
I'm sorry, Lance, I cannot.
There we go.
Unfortunately, your contract with the Silver Order doesn't run you.
You're not under
No,
warranty,
no.
Danny. You're not with the insurance plan yet. You haven't had the silver orb long enough.
And if you survive this, then maybe, we might even give you a name.
Survive here a week, then you get a name.
I've been surviving for more than a month.
Survive here a week, and then maybe you'll get a name.
Oh my God. Well, Loon, you'll just message us on the group chat if you're filling up for the session on Friday.
No,
Yeah, I'll give it.
I thought you weren't interested in it, but
I'll give it. I'll think it over. I'll let
Okay.
you know early beforehand.
Wonderful. I appreciate you considering, at least giving it consideration. I will say,
Yeah.
once again, I will love to stress that everyone is given their own free will to do as they wish, here in the roleplay and outside of it too. If it's so desired for time for you to rest, by all means, take it. I'm not rushing this campaign any more than the eagerness and the mental strength and fortitude for everyone involved, because it does take a lot. Let's not cover anything. It's a very taxing and emotional situation. We just had characters who were really important die, then come back, and now we're facing the external issue of, will Lance die now? And how is that going to happen? Or if it will. It's very stressful. So let everyone have their
Indeed.
process to handle and how they want to go about it. And so don't feel pressured, Loon, to have a session tomorrow. I fully respect your autonomy to allow you to have the time and chance to breathe for the situations that are going on. This also gives everyone else who, while they may think that they're ready for the session, more time to think about what could be chosen. Because there's a whole lot of
Yeah.
options.
Current
Take your time
options
to
are
actually get some
hands.
rest, though. That's most importantly. Not the
Yeah.
sessions, it's your health.
Of all the available options we haven't found one that saves Lance. It's either getting rid of him, which is, not fucking a surprise on that end, or him dying.
I said we rip it out of his chest and break it apart.
But
It's a
there was a
valid
problem.
option. I'm not
Yeah,
arguing.
it's a valid option, but the problem I face with that is when you take it out of Lance, what doesn't stop it from just simply transferring all of its new power to you? You become the same state that Lance was in.
So we break it apart inside of his chest. Excuse me.
How much force of energy
No.
do you need to do that?
Listen, one of us has to grab him from behind, the other grabs the White Hole Sun and mashes X on their controller to get it out, all right?
God damn you,
Yeah,
old man. I don't have that functionality in this roleplay. Fuck you.
Listen, we gotta do it within one try, or else we don't get the heart of Africa.
Yeah, we got to get the heart of Africa. All right, thank you for picking up what I was putting online.
You son of a bitch.
It's one of those things I've watched my own twin and a friend of ours do like constantly over and over again. So it's ingrained in my head, that process of watching these two like.
How do you think Desi's gonna handle Desiderys's death and then sudden revival?
Now, if I eat him again,
No
do I get
benefits.
another power?
No.
Damn.
You already took my anima. What more do you? You
No,
took my
you
anima.
took my life.
You took
You took
my.
my katana. You took my anima. What more do you want? Your mortgage.
What?
You fake!
Your soul.
No, the mortgage
Magic
works.
16 numbers on your parents' credit card.
And the 3 funny numbers on the back.
And the date.
Oh, man. I really do enjoy hosting Overarms. We've been peaking around 6 viewers the entire time.
Wow.
Sean Wick is in trouble and he needs your help.
Give the funny 16 numbers to me. I want
Guys,
to
listen,
imagine if
Lance McKinley is about to destroy Spiral City, and I need your help. Every sub is going to reduce Lance's effect to destroy the universe by just a little bit more. 10 subs do us a little bit more. 100 subs really helps. So go ahead. Show.
hold on. I want to
Yeah,
imagine
you
like,
Kalis,
if
thank
the-
you for being on time.
I want to imagine real quick that as Lance's silver power was flooding through the city, people were getting like, phone calls. Hello there. This is Lance McKinley, also known as Happy Guy. If you want me to give you happiness, please send 1 gold coin to West Bay in Lance's address. Now,
I don't
to
know,
receive-
Nero. I think I'd be happier with the gold coin.
Damn it! I already gave the coin in, and I don't feel happier for it.
Oh, you know what? I'll do it when pigs fly.
They both start laughing and they see the pig flying.
Hello.
I'm still not sending it in.
Hello. Thank you for the court has mandatorily ordered me to call and apologize to everyone I've called. If you could give $1 to help pay for my court case.
You've done that too. Oh my god. If all else fails, we have Simpsons references.
If all else fails, we have Simpsons references, man.
And this time of year is when the sparrows come into town.
That's what you need to put on like a stream title, Kalis.
Not wrong.
Lance, why did you buy a plow? I thought I was getting a race car.
Yo. That. Yes.
Works on contingency. No, money down.
It's just.
I fucking
Wait,
hate you.
do we ever establish like a loyal council? Or
Yeah, it's
no.
Edmund.
And okay, so it's like Edmund with Lance and Alistair. Like, Hold on, I messed up the writing here.
Mm.
I messed up the writing.
Edmund's going to be a lawyer after this if he survives. Oh, wait, that won't work out. He can't go to law school because he has to help her.
Inflammable? I thought that meant it couldn't get on file.
Man. Ah, it's so good. Sorry, I'm just looking at my my birthday gift that my paycheck just came in, so I'm looking at my birthday gift like, oof. It's all coming together for me.
I thought your birthday wasn't until next month.
Yeah, I had to plan early.
Oh.
Cause Avatar didn't help.
Yeah.
Yes. But Hell's Wrath has to make a contract.
Okay. That's what I thought.
Oh yes, the Lord of Gifts. And then we go back to Plan B with the Hell's Wrath turning into that to the basically.
He already is almost.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm talking about like as a natural form of progression. Like he gets bigger.
He can go above 10 feet.
Yeah, there's larger sizes.
You know, Lance, I have a problem with the Crimson Cord.
Say less.
Hang on. No, say no more, fam. Clasp his hand and just like use his silver magic to like heal it out of existence. No, it's gone.
It can't hurt.
I thought you couldn't destroy things. Oh, I can heal things out of existence. That's a thing, apparently.
I have a problem with one of the judges.
Nope, say no more, fam.
You see, he's had it out for me after I accidentally ran over his dog with my car.
But replace car.
Replace accidentally with repeated times, and replace dog with car. And replace car with the explosion at the 7 times.
Huh. I just realized there was something I could do, but I haven't reached that level of sentience yet. We'll see what happens.
Gonna head off for now. Thanks for the session.
Yeah, thanks for your time.
Yeah.
You have a
Be
great
safe.
day.
I've got a joke.
What's that?
It's a bit dirty, but bear with me.
All right.
2 lawyers crash and are stranded on an island. They survive out there from about a month goes by, 2 months go by, 3 months go by, and all of a sudden, a naked dead lady washes up on shore.
Oh no.
One lawyer turns to the other lawyer and goes, "You know, we really haven't done it in a while. We can just, after we're done, you know, make sure that no one knows. It could just stay between us." Lawyer looks at him and goes, "What are you suggesting?" And the lawyer goes, "You know, we screw her." The second lawyer responds, "Out of what? She has nothing."
That's a good one.
Oh man, I picked up the Berserk armor in Band of the Hawk, and holy shit.
Not the Warriors game on the PS3?
Yeah. You know, Hell's Rat
Anyway.
Simulator?
Is Zod actually playable in there?
Yup.
No.
Oh, good. I feel like if they didn't, I haven't watched Berserk, but I feel if they didn't include them, they would be fucking up.
Live
Okay.
Dungeon, your thoughts on it?
Later.
It's very true. Later.
See ya.
Who's
It
knocking on the
feels
door?
alright. See you later, bud.
Hold on, does someone knock on my door?
Yeah, it's me. Pay up, Lance.
Oh my god, someone knows him.
I was knocking.
Lance is like
No,
like
Lance.
opens
Honestly,
the door,
Lance is
it's
knocking
just-
on your door, Danny. He's trying to figure out how to beat the. This.
Listen, Dance. Lance the Dance. My only vice is to fight things, and I'm about to start punching this thing. And I don't think that's gonna work out the way I think it's gonna work out.
What if Lance hosts his own tournament?
Sure, a tournament that would only last what 100 turns, like down to 96. Yeah, it's gonna be a very short tournament.
Yeah, but he could never quite get that ring perfect.
It's the
I'm not-
tournament of power.
It's not bothering me. It's not bothering me. It's bothering me. It's bothering me immensely. I don't even know how
I mean, I
I
think
did.
you guys are forgetting
how-
Anator has the power to create anima powers, so he can stop time.
Yeah, sure.
I'll still eat him.
Go ahead. I dare him to do that.
Dare him to stop time?
Yeah. Want to see how that goes?
I don't know what I'd do with
Let's,
him.
Don't worry, guys. Nothing can dodge St. Elmo's fire.
anyway, I was gonna say like, Lance just looks at the arena again, like, how all these squares make a circle?
All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle.
Man.
All these perfect 4x5. One of them's like half.
Lance uses silver magic to make it symmetrical.
Lance, there's only so much that silver magic can do. And being a master of carpentry and sciences and dimensions is not one of them, Lance.
Lance McKinley, blew up the 7th diamond.
Now, hold on a second.
Lance McKinley.
I want to imagine it's like Lance superimposed on Al Pacino's face from Scarface, and Lance just watching it on TV. That's not even me.
They superimposed my face on Edmund's body!
Lance making a fast food restaurant. We start with 100% grade USDA beef. Process the hell out of it.
Yeah, but when he says process the hell, it just smash cuts to him punching cows.
Like,
I don't know.
It's just another scene where Lance just picks up one of the cows and does the Asuna drop.
Duplexes gives one a German suplex.
German suplex. I'm screaming.
He gives a people's elbow to a turkey when it clucks.
Cobra clutch to a chicken.
Cobra break its back and make it humble.
Make you humble.
Make you humble. I run Spiral City #1. The Taurus is a jabroni.
I fucking hate you. I'm fucking screaming.
I run #1.
You know what's gonna happen is that Ace is gonna be writing his thing like, so Lance started the apocalypse. No, that doesn't make sense. Falcone started the apocalypse. No,
Falcone.
it also doesn't make sense. Edmund.
Yeah, that's
yeah. I've already pinned
Yeah.
him for that silver diamond, the 7th diamond. I don't know how, but I know he did it.
I know we did it.
My
I can smell
editorial
it.
skills. My editorial skills are sensing.
I can smell it on his breath.
Because technically, Game Night and Ace are the only entity in this roleplay that have a 1-to-1 ratio of what they know each other. The only
I can
thing
smell
Ace,
it.
only thing Ace can't know is that he's in a roleplay. He just has he knows everything that Game Night knows. And he
No,
can
he
give
knows he's in a roleplay.
he canonically gets this information either through the players on their downtime sending messages to him, because it's a passive thing. Oh, like the Truman
Yeah.
Show. Something like the Truman Show, sure.
Ace, I hate to tell you this, buddy. You're in a role play.
No, none of the characters know that.
Yep. Nope.
Anatar does. You've appeared to him before.
That was like part of a gag.
Like the Truman Show.
Yeah, I know. I responded to him like, yes, the Truman Show. Something like that.
Edmund, what is the Truman Show?
I want to imagine like you see like Lance typing something on his on his cell phone, non-canon obviously, and it gets sent to Ace, and it's like something about like Lance is fighting someone, RP fighting. It's like, oh, whoops, wrong chat.
50, 25, 75, 95% chance to crit. Jesus Christ.
See, this is our real life. This is real life with our sky. That weirdly golden
Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality.
You know, if we end up having to go through the whole apocalypse event, that could be the ending for you, Lance. You sing that. Because I'm easy come, easy go. Everyone's disappearing. Little high, little low. And...
Oh, you're dying, Lance.
Sorry, Audrey. The unicorn shoes stay on during sex.
Lance, you're dying. How does it feel, Lance?
He hovers over Elizabeth. Mama. I started the apocalypse. No, I brought the end. Didn't mean to make you cry.
Sometimes I wish I wasn't born at all.
Carry on, as nothing
never matters.
Then Lance hovers over the player group. It's too late.
My time is done.
Send shivers down my spine, aching.
Body's aching all the time. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye, Lance.
I've got to go. Gotta leave you behind to face the truth.
Not Mama. Instead, no, not Mama yet.
Hellos. Ooh.
No, I was gonna say, Steiner. Ooh. Didn't mean to make you die. That's just how fate kinda has it in store for all. Carry on, as if I never really mattered.
Okay, that's fine. Bye.
Easy come, easy go. Will you let me go?
No.
No, I mean, at that point, Lance would have faded away. We would have gone through the...
I don't feel so good, Anatar.
Nah, Anatar, I don't feel so good.
No, it slaps him. You're fine. You're just making things... Wait, stop fate.
Goodbye, everybody.
No.
Oh, I've got to go.
Honestly,
it's like Lance is...
Sorry, man.
I was gonna say, like, as Lance is traversing and the new universe is being created, Lance looks at the infinite cosmos. It's like, what a beautiful world.
Oh, no. Lance disappearing from the physical realm would intone and mean the end of everything. So it would start playing Coleman de Tone again. Dun, 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 dun. And everyone's faded at this point. Lance was the last thing the universe left with it. Then the universe starts again, with Lance being able to decide certain factors, and then other things.
You did good, Lance.
Congratulations, Lance. You won.
You won.
The false ending.
Oh my...
Now it restarts.
So if this happens, would Lance retain his knowledge of the ends happening?
Nope. Sort of what happens when you push yourself back into that. You don't get to keep all of it.
Huh. Well, Lance shrugs.
You
That was a
can,
weird
you can
dream.
even choose not to go back into it.
Huh. That was
That's
the weirdest dream.
preference.
Lance is like, oh, that was the weirdest dream I've ever had. Slowly gets up, puts on his new outfit, he puts on the outfit. It's wonderful though. Today's the first day I'm going to the academy over there in the Spiral to become a Lancer pilot.
Oh my god.
Lance chased me out to become a Lancer campaign.
You son of a bitch. No, you're supposed to run the campaign. You know what it would be? I would pay. No, I would.
I would literally just bring back Edmund.
Yeah, because no, if he's gonna do what Danny does, that right? If he changes the role play to basically be the Spire, everything I've written, but just make it Lancer with giant robots, then you son of a bitch, you
I'll be
piece
the
of shit.
Ich habe mich
You might as well be the goddamn GM. Yeah, you're gonna bet. I'm basically wrapping up with you. It's been 5 hours. It's been a pleasure. I really had a great time.
Yep. Be safe, buddy.
Have a good night, everyone.
No.